All right. All right. I'm here. I'm in. I promise. Things are going to be happening. In we go. Yeah, good morning. Good day. It's been an interesting time out there in the world. And yeah, we're going to be hopping into some more Elden Ring, more exploring, more random shenaniganery today. Yeah. How's it going, Ro? So after seeing a little bit of Elden Ring, how did your stance change at all yet in regards to the PvP and if you'd be interested in it? I was kind of curious to know. It's you mentioned when I tweeted that out not that long ago. Tarnished. Who can say? Who can really say? We're all tarnished here. And aren't they? They're the finger maidens though, right? They're the finger maidens. None of it makes any sense. What did I need? What was I doing? Might be the one-time play for you though. The PvP requirements are like Dark Souls 3. I could see that. If even worse, rolls have close to no recovery. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, that's kind of how Dark Souls 3 was for me too. It was like that one playthrough kind of game. Where it's like I didn't really stick around for the PvP because it was like the roll spamming like shenaniganry. Yeah. I've seen a little bit of it in PvP. I've done a little bit of PvP. And it seems easier to catch people out because of the way that the attack animations are for most weapons. Yeah. I've had a lot of really good success in my small PvP excursions in regards to like catching people off guard during attacks. It kind of turns into trading a little bit and really a lot of space management. I haven't seen like the crazy roll spam nonsense yet. I'm wondering though if they have like a it's like the cartwheeling the ninja flip ring in Dark Souls 1. I haven't seen that in this game yet in regards to giving you even more iframes on rolling. So the nerf to the summon dance too, making summons an item limited mechanic. Exactly. It's one of those things where it's like so far it feels okay. It's like we have to really wait to see how things develop in terms of what crazy shenanigans people find later in the game, or they make a perfect build that can't be hit and then everybody starts using it. Like we don't know what that will evolve into yet, but so far it doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, no iframe stat is perfectly good by me. I think I'll actually let me do a little bit of co-op for just a couple of minutes here. Start off with some co-op to get warmed up before we go back in. I like the co-op mechanics. Yeah. I know I'm still in the center. There's not really a whole lot going on right now. I'm just chatting and rolling around. Yeah, you have some good food. Yeah, so we'll see if that ring does come up though. That's sort of where I was sitting with it too. We'll see if that comes up. Now we wait. Usually doesn't take too long though, I've found. I really like how it sends the co-op signs to like summoning pools you've activated. So people nearby can just pick it up and you're good. I wonder if it's just ones that I've activated or if it's like all of the ones nearby. Because I haven't fought anything that I haven't fought myself yet. It's probably restricted to the ones I've activated. Which is pretty cool, actually, if it is. Look at that. Look at that. Not long at all. We're cooperators. Oh good, he's opened the door. I was worried that they would leave or not do the thing yet. This is the one zone I get summoned into where people just don't open the button first. This is like the easiest dungeon of all of them that I've hit so far. Guys out here healing. I love it. This guy's like, I put all of my points into healing. Now I can't do damage. Just summons people every time. I love that. You can tell the certain types of people playing through the game too. How they do it is so specific. I adore it. How am I doing on my stats? I have like, I think I have like 4 more levels to go into Mind for my cool summons. We're getting closer though. Get about 400 on some bosses, 500 on others. People really don't like this boss. I get a kick out of this. It makes absolutely no sense to me why people hate this boss so much. Why is she so low health? Oh, there she goes. It's just like, what? Yeah, my biggest struggle is that I don't know where to aim sometimes if she's not actually like targeting me. It's a completely different perspective. We do the O. Gosh, I want to go open that chest in the back of the room, but I can't. Not for me. In your first area, you got teleported to these mines and the sky was red. Dude, I've been there. I found the boss to that mines. That place is like get out and then go fly away. Yeah, that one catches people quite often. That's like such a mean teleportation trap. Yeah, if you can get out of the mines, you can kind of fast travel back or even on foot make your way back. It's a long trip, but yeah, that's a brutal area. I spent some time there and that boss is so hard. Did the other summon die already? Yeah, seemed he lagged out. He didn't die, I don't think. This boss is a pain in the butt, honestly. I could see why, if he would have decided to leave. He's much more fun to do on horseback, though. Will he survive it? I know, when the host almost gets one shot, I just kind of go, He's got his shield though. He's good. He knows what to do. There it is. There it is every time. Every single time. Without fail, that shockwave from the jump attack gets so many people. It even got me at first too, but I'm like, I learned how to deal with it. And I'm like, I don't want to spend time perfecting it, so I just went off and did other stuff instead of fighting him immediately. But like, oh my gosh, that attack in particular in co-op is like the run ender. I feel so bad for people who like get way too close to him and don't know. Like they don't realize that that's about to happen because they never get him down far enough. Oh, I feel so sad for them. I hope he learns. I think I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna go start traveling. You know, level health. Yeah. There's also these rune arc things, which supposedly, yeah, they give you a health boost too. Now I got 681 health. Not a lot. It's not a lot, but it helps. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting... I was expecting to put a lot more points into like strength and vigor by now, but I want to get my mind up. Yeah, the 18 vigor. Yeah. Why mines? So it's very specifically for these ashes. It improves your FP, your focus points, so that you can use like weapon arts as well as summon things. So I plan to use a lot of weapon arts later in the game, but also I want to do the cool summons. So I'm getting it up to like 20 or 21 right now. And then I'm going to go back to leveling up strength. Attunement is actually different now. It's like memory. Memory slots are actually an item you can like obtain. Where is it? I don't know where it's at right now. But basically you get these little things and they're like, this guy again. Basically you gain item slots. Yeah. Let me see if I have an item I can show you how it works. I think it's a consumable. It might not be though. I've only come across one of them in the wild. Ooh, I have a second talisman slot now? Oh, that's sick. I didn't even notice that. When did that happen? Basically, you get an item that increases your memory slots, in short. The blue bar is your focus points, and then the slots are something that are findable. Yeah, that's kind of how I would put it. I don't know what the item specifically is, though. But there, you basically get like a talisman or a memory talisman, and you use it, and it gives you more slots. That's the rough look at it. I don't exactly understand how it works. I've only come across one, and I don't know where it went. Yeah, so your memory slots are separate, though, in short. You can even buy them off of a certain vendor. I think they sell one. But you can also find them from certain bosses, too. Hello. Hey there, how's it going, Luca? Thank you very much for the raid there. Appreciate that. I'd ask what you're playing, but I guarantee it's probably Elden Ring, right? Was that Goth? Yeah, my alert from way back in the day that I never changed. Yeah. Some of my alerts are still Goth. I have all of the same old alerts I used from back in the day too, which is so funny. They just look nicer, but the sound alerts are still the same. You're in fighting game tournaments, so you won't be playing this as much. You good at the new King of Fighters? Oh, dude, yeah. No, you've always been in... You've gone pretty hard in the fighting games, for sure. You gotta stay on top of that, though, yeah, for sure. It's like you can't go wandering off to a lot of different types of games. You gotta stay focused. It's a fine art. Alright. Second phase. Now we gotta watch out for jump attacks and shield slams. I think on this one we might actually have this. This might actually go well. I love to see it. Just smashing the guys with the shoulder. Just bodied. I won't survive another one of those. So I actually gotta watch my dodges for a little bit. Almost there, though. Oh! Got. right, kill him, quick. Get him quick. I did my sacrificial damage. Kill him. Kill him. Get him. Get him quick. I get credit if you kill him fast enough. No, go host. Kill him. No, they took so long. Oh well. He got the kill, that's what matters. I don't get this points because I died, but that's fine. We're gonna be moving on to greener pastures anyway. But yeah. So one of the cool things too, besides the weapon arts row, is you actually get these summons you can do. I don't know if you've seen this or not yet, but basically throughout the game you acquire these ashes of war. These like spirits. Gotta get somewhere I can actually summon one. I don't know why it's so funny about it. Like sometimes it'll let you summon them like no problem, and then I think it's area based. I don't really understand it. Here we go. So you can get these cool little summons. And they're basically like they're like teammates on demand. And this one happens to be a really cool archer. They can take a lot of damage too, which is nice. Lets me focus on the important things. A little bit of carnage there. A little bit messy, but we're not going to complain. So that's in a nutshell kind of why I'm getting my mind up. It's just so I can have some cool summons, because I really like the idea of it. I'm a very big fan of the idea. And it doesn't feel as cheaty as having some summons might. I say that lightly too, not like a big deal, kind of cheaty. Just that idea where it's like, well, summon 14 friendly phantoms. But did you summon a jellyfish? Because I did. I don't really know what the jellyfish does, to be honest. He just kind of floats around and looks cute. I think the little summons, medium summons, and big summons, I think is how they categorize it as well. So I want to get to 100 FP for this guy here. That's my goal. Alright. We had a quest. What was our quest? Our quest was, I think, this area. I want to say it was this area. I'm pretty sure we were in the ramparts of a castle doing something. My mind is shot. Sometimes I'm like, I knew what I was up to. And other times I have no idea. Anybody's guess. How did I do this before? I landed on this one and then this let me down further. There's still that bird over here I need to take a look and try to kill. Yeah, there is, isn't there? This guy's a menace. There we go. Got him. I hate this bird so much. Such a pain in the beak. Dozing cross-legged. Oh. No, 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 no. Here we go. I just want all the sitting animations. That's all I want. I just want to collect all the animations that allow you to sit down. The humble wish that I may rest peacefully and in style. Now, if I recall, and I think I do, that I'm gonna hate this area up ahead. There's a creature in here that I'm not a fan of at all. Yeah, there he is down there. I hate those things. I would like to kill it, but I don't quite understand the best route to doing so yet. We're gonna go around it for right now. We'll come back to it later. Okay. And in this place, there's another thing I'm not a fan of. Yeah, this whole area has thrown a handful of things at me where I'm like, do I have to? Must I? That guy right there is prime example number one. He has these crazy whirlwinds that do so much damage. Oh, I just missed. There we go. I think the enemies you're not a fan of with all the limbs are called grafted. They are. That's amongst one of the grafted, yeah. They're the spider grafter ones. Mimic's Veil. Okay. Is that a hat? Is it a talisman? Is it an item? Did I just get the chameleon spell? Hold on. Okay, so it is an item. Let's hop over to our inventory and let's take a look. A reusable... Yes, we got it. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. It uses a very small amount of FP too, so I'm gonna actually equip that and have that on my bar. That's hilarious. Let's see if it changes me into something other than a tree if I try it again. Still a tree. Wait, what? Oh, I know how to get to the other side of this place. That's cool, though. We don't need to do that right this second. Now, there's never been a way to change what you turn into as far as Mimic goes. You just are what you turn into. Alright, we're gonna pick this up real quick and we're gonna move along. Doesn't matter if he's seen us if he can't catch us. I gotta say, some of the animations are really interesting. Like, there's a different backstep R1 animation some weapons have. Like, then you have a crouching attack. But you don't really have a crouching heavy attack. Then you're rolling R1. Like, it's weird the way that the animations are kind of split up based off of the action itself. It's really interesting, I think. I haven't fully grasped all the nuances of how to set up various moves. But it is very intricately designed as far as variety goes. Oh, right. This is the room directly below that one. A lot of arrows lined up right here. Those are little ballistas, maybe. This is a hard approach. Let's see if we can get some attention. Oh, this is the real test. This is the real test. They know. They know. I guess I just have to go out there and go crazy. We'll fight them all right here. Any of them that want to come up. Now this is living the good life, if you ask me. First off, what's up? How's it going, cookies? You're not hitting anybody like that, bud. He's trying. He's trying his best. He really is, I promise. So many archers out here, it's a real pain in the butt. Oh, there we go. We got him to warp. One nice thing with the followers is they will teleport if you get far enough away from them, usually. Come on. I'm out of healing items right now, too, which is awkward. I think we almost got all of them. You're kidding me. He survived with 1 health left. You're kidding me. That's funny. I thought for sure that would kill him, and like I saw his health go to nothing, and I'm like, all right, cool, we're good. That's like the only thing that I ever find really frustrates me. at this point. It's those little moments. It's those little moments where I'm like, I'm so sure I did it good. And then it's like, no. You tried. That's fine. We'll just go back down there and just do it all again, but better this time. This is technically the fast route down. Also, I love how they changed fall damage in this game. I don't know if anybody else has really noticed it heavily like I have, but fall damage is just like not even an issue anymore. And it's the best thing in the world. It's a complete non-issue. Oh, this is a completely different area. Hey there, Jack. How you doing? Good to see you today. Oh boy. Do I have any keys? I do, right? God Slayer's seal. Okay. Sure. What could that be? It's not a talisman. Is it a seal as in it's the spellcaster item? It is. That's a shame. What a great name that thing has. Just back from work, time to play some ring and stuff. Sounds good to me. A Godskin prayer book? Is that also a seal? Or is that just a book? Can you use it? Is it an item? Inventory. Prayer book. All right. Wait, is that a talisman? It's not. Oh, here it is. It's called a memory stone right here. I don't think you use them. I think there's a thing you do. I don't really know how they work, but basically it's called a memory stone. Found it. So I just got a little book. Here it is. Okay, here we go. It's a prayer book bound in supple skin. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. That's cool! Black Flame Blade. That's sick. A learned cleric. Have I met a learned cleric yet? I don't know if I have. So it works as a passive slot. I see. That's kind of what I was thinking. There was either the option of having to use it or the option of it was just a passively active thing. I couldn't quite decide which I'd put my money on. Gosh, this is the main gate, isn't it? I think that's the main gate down there. Yeah, having passive slots like that is always a really nice thing in my book, at least. With so many complicated systems, it's quite a good thing, I think, to have some simple systems as well. I'm gonna have to find a well-learned cleric, though. I don't know if I know one. I think the only one I know is technically in the round table area. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to go to the round table area now that I have one of the elder runes, aren't I? As I killed that one boss. Let's open the main gate and let's rest at that site of grace. Let's actually not rest at it, but we will activate it. There's a lot of exploring I still want to do, and I don't want to have to re-kill all of those guys from the other direction. That's kind of amusing that one of the dead guys down here has a ballista bolt stuck in him as loot. All of those ballistas trained on that front gate is brutal. So many archers. There's like 7 of them. This is how I'm gonna have to do it. Archers are the death of me. I hate how they put 13 archers here. In amongst all the ballistas, this is such a mean area. No holds barred at all. Oh, what are you? You're pretty. You got like a knife attached to your paw, don't you? We got a lot of health as well. I missed it. I missed the critical. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well. Whew. Whew. He's actually easier than the bears in the wild. The bears in the wild are absolutely just monsters. I hate them so much. A giant lion with a funny blade attached to his wrist, though, manageable. You guys aren't just statues, are you? I've been proven wrong. Yeah, the bears actually are the strongest race, and there's no nothing we could do about it. It simply just is what it is. Oh, this is like that other area I found once. A Bolt Drake talisman. Boosts lightning damage negation. Wait a minute, I can increase my... Why am I medium load? What has put me into medium load? Oh, the talismans have weight. Shoot. This is totally a boss arena, right? Storm Hill. This is totally a boss. I'm gonna want to go rest at that site of grace. Have I killed the tree sentinel horse guy yet? I did, yeah. I did that yesterday before moving north and into this castle area. I went back and sort of cleaned him up. It was really easy with the horse. The horseback fighting is really fun. And especially for that guy, he was designed for horseback fighting. Like 100% designed for it. It was really fun. I kind of feel like I have this kind of weird, like, Egyptian builder vibe going on right now. Like, just sort of an Egyptian slave building stuff. I don't know. Definitely not of the high class. The jump attack strategy effective? Oh, that's a good one too, yeah. Jump attacks are great. Jump attacks are really good at sort of breaking your foes. These are giants. Oh, all of those little things we saw out in the fields, these are dead giants. Is he a boss? Or just a giant? Oh, there's just multiple giants. I walked too far forward, I think. I shouldn't have walked as far forward as I did. I only wanted to trigger one. There's none behind me, right? come on, what is this? I sort of set this up very poorly. I'm gonna go reset it. Oh, actually, they're hitting each other. Oh, we're actually not in that bad of a spot after all. I was worried for a minute there. Yeah, the trick is to just to not try to dodge with the horse. You have to like just keep distance and then only go in for hits, right? It's a little spicy, but you can kind of get the hang of it. Use your dash effectively so you're not putting yourself, you know, in risk too often. What a crazy area this is, though. This is nuts. This is bonkers. What's our next safe spot? Probably right over here. After that, I will use this one. Then we'll do the one across the street. Might even be able to make it to him, but I'm just going to do this for the sake of it. Did I hear a dragon or something off in the distance make a noise? I think I did. Unless it's this guy I'm hearing. Travel point. Okay. What a bizarre area. I love this. I love these little like warp points too, because I feel like you have to crawl into them. It's like you can't walk comfortably into them. You got to get down on all four and crawl. And to me, that's really funny. Oh, wow. Is this a place I'm allowed to open the doors to? It's tightly blocked shut. Shoot. What am I gonna do about that? Oh, there are critters out here, though. Oh, just normal birds, at least. These ones don't have knives for feet. What a pleasant surprise. The birds don't have knives for feet. So all I've learned is that there's a door that's tightly shut back here. What a weird area. It's gorgeous, but at the same time, I'm like confused. I thought for sure it would be some kind of crazy boss arena, but no. Am I only seeing a single one-way transport? I think I did. I didn't see a way back from this location. So fast travel would be our only option. So we got a way portal, but it only takes you one way. Not a two-way waypoint portal. Okay. We found a place where we can do something sometime later. I guess we can stop by the Table of Lost Grace since we killed Mr. Margaret. Margaret? Margaret. We'll have a chat around. Oh, hey, it's this girl.
Greetings. Nice to see
She wanted
you
to be
again.
grafted.
My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though? The Round Table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
This is the lady that wanted to become part of the grafted for fun.
I'm still looking for my...
She was like, I want to be part of them. Everybody's doing it.
She's a young woman. She's a servant to my house. She's been my I've lost count of the number. Honestly. Those who live in all the more.
Show Deathroot? Don't show Deathroot.
Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Sure.
Very well. Show me your map.
I've tried those, Brandon. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch protein bars. They're not good.
It will lead you to Garank.
They're not good. A red mark on the map. Oh, that's really close to the Third Church of America. Marika.
What is it? The map indicate it will lead you to
The Beast Clergyman. Cool.
Ah, well then.
That is a work. It's incantations, Ben. Very well.
Now this is what I want. But why does it 17 faith? That's brutal. How do you sell something with crunch in the name and there is no crunch? Technically, it's not a lawsuit. Because Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a brand name, not a description of the product. They got you there, Brandon. They got you there. They win this round. Still, 17 faith. That's not outrageous to put it points into. I do want this, mind you. I do actually want this. But maybe not for this character. But for this character, I really would like it. Ah, it's frustrating. One moment. Just got a text from work. Go take a look real quick. Okay. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Okay, we're good. Hey, villain. How is you? How is
May
you?
the Golden Order shine through.
I gave the poor clergyman a book that was literally made with people skin. He's like, I don't want this, but okay. Thank you. I'm sad. Oh no, what happened?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Let's have a hug. Let's have a
No.
hug here. You having an unpretty day? Ah.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
You are very warm though, villain. So very warm. I hope it becomes a less of an unpretty day for you. Oh no. Not very nice of them at all. I'm sorry that happened. Hugging this lady reduces health. Oh, that's fine. I'll give her all of my health. I don't care. I'll keep doing it until I die.
Well, where have you? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all as lay out your own. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can
Well, curl up and
scarcely
get comfy.
swing a blade, but she has a gift for spirit tuning.
Spirit
I saw
tuning?
another one like her.
What's
long
that?
ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Ash of War duplication. Did I need anything here? Not yet. Let's go talk to her about spirit tuning, but yeah, let's see what that's about. Will she do it for me now that I know of it?
It's all a bit, I'm still looking. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and
The bloody
goodness
slash?
knows
Yeah.
that would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Aw, so we just unlocked her ability to do spirit tuning, whatever that might be. That's a good start. Anything to say yet, bud? Nope. But very good.
Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes yours as a true member.
I have high. I'm sick and tired of these namby-pamby tinies think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
Namby Pamby. Haven't heard that yet. You're being held emotionally hostage by empathy. That's a real thing. That's a real thing, yeah. That's a hard one. That is. Yeah. It sounds like although you know the path isn't an easy one, you kind of know what it should look like. Yeah. It's still not a happy or fun thing to have to do. But you know what? I think you got your wisdom about you. So, I think I got the rune that he was talking about. Do I have to go up here now? That door's still locked. Huh. Oh! You can just straight up jump down here. I was not expecting that. Invaded? Uh-oh. Bow to the NPC. I didn't realize I could jump down here. Holy cow. That hurts, too. Holy cow, I should not be here. I don't belong here. That's how it goes, that's right. Boundaries are there to be respected. He heals. He heals too. That's so mean. Why can the NPC heal? I'm not meant to be down there is basically what I'm gonna take from that. Oh, and of course my things are still down there too. That's fine. I'm gonna kill him this time. You're absolutely meant to be down there. I agree. I just wish he wouldn't heal on me. That perfect tracking too, because he's locked on to me, is kind of rough. Is this weapon the brick hammer? It is, yeah. It is the brick hammer. No brick hammer like it. Is the one and the only. What's that? Oh, he can only heal once. Okay, that's fine. What is that? You're kidding. I was out of range just slightly there. That's fine. He's actually not that bad. I want to use this and it's huge. You didn't think it'd be so big? Oh yeah. That's not even, it's not even considered a colossal weapon, which there are things in this game called a colossal weapon, like this guy here. Straight up Game of Thrones level of like, this thing's big. And that's like, it's like the small, it's like the big side of the small side. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the really crazy weapons I can't even imagine yet. I'm really looking forward to what the game has to offer in that regard. I think that's adding blood to his weapon. Why is he spamming it like that this time around, though? It's weird. This would be such a cool, really cool enemy to have be like a player-controlled invader. But you have to use his gear and his setup, kind of like in Demon Souls with the monk guy. With the giant hat. This is like the perfect example of what that would look like. The range on this thing sucks, though, I will admit. I'm not loving the range on the brick hammer. Yeah, I would have preferred it to have slightly longer range. I'll get something better later. I can't heal anymore, so I need to be very cautious just again. You can't heal either, so it's just kind of a war of attrition. The range on that site, though, is bonkers. Can't get over it. I might switch over to my other weapon to deal with them easier. I like the hammer, but it ain't working right now. I got a guy to slay. We're gonna break out the great sword. Breaking out a great sword. Can actually use this thing much more effectively than the brick hammer, I'll be honest. Oh, that does damage if you run into it. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on. The spacing and punishes on all of those attacks is so brutal. Like, you can't roll backwards out of that because it will catch you like 100% of the time. Why am I struggling so much against this guy? I think the scythe's range is just psyching me out. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think the range on the scythe is psyching me out, and I feel like I'm getting hit when I feel like I shouldn't be getting hit. I feel like it's punishing me pretty heavily. So it's kind of I wouldn't say, what's the old term? It's like getting tilted. I'm not getting tilted, but it's just psyching me out. There's so much health too in comparison to me. Yeah, his damage is like 2 shots at me, and then I have to hit him a million times. It doesn't feel very like PvP-ish. I feel like the hammer was performing better. Maybe I'm just more used to the hammer now after using it for a while. That might be part of it. I didn't think about that. I will say that is one thing. Like, I love fighting big monsters. I love fighting, like, even some of the really cool designed enemies where they're like just the giant people with the really crazy movesets. The actual player moveset has so much advantage that having that 2 shots makes such a big difference. Oh, look, I think you kind of misunderstood. I'm not worrying about whether or not I'll kill him. Or, like, dying to him isn't bothering me at all. Some moves just don't feel like they make sense to me. That's the problem. It's a mechanical issue, not a emotional issue as far as, like, that move there. Like, it wants me to roll into it, but it just doesn't feel like I should. It feels off. Oh yeah, I don't need comforting, not at all, no. I'm good. It's just how I'm experiencing the interaction here with this NPC. I'm not actually upset or anything. I have actual concerns as far as the design of this situation. I think he has so much more health and he's super kind of obnoxious, but it's not really like I'm actually angry or even really all that annoyed by it. I just don't really enjoy feeling like the game is being unfair, which is a very subjective scale, right? For me, if you roll out of a move, you have to dodge, and then it immediately catches you. Even if I try rolling immediately, that's actually a positive thing. Because that means if I were to use a scythe, I'd have that same ability to do that to people. But I also understand it from like a mechanical standpoint. But also just the range advantage he has on me means I have to put so much more effort into this than I feel like I need to. Like, it's a handful of small factors kind of leading up to a minor grievance at best. I'll come back here to do this later, I think. I'm not really all that interested in wasting my time on him for right now. Oh yeah, you'll absolutely have an easier time with different options available to you. I mean, that's just a given. I guess one of the statements, if I had to point out one thing, is the idea that in any Souls game, in any game at all, people are gonna have an easier or harder time for whatever reason it might be. Just because you find something easy doesn't mean I will, right? So having a comparison like that sometimes isn't actually like a benefit. Sometimes it can actually be less comforting rather than more comforting. Not that I have a particular problem with it in my case, but just as a general rule of thumb. Like going, oh yeah, this guy's easy. That could easily tilt some people. Because then if they're struggling with it, now they feel like they're bad at the game because they didn't have an easy time with it. It's like a weird sensitivity thing, I'd have to say. But all in all, I'm not really too worried about it. I'll come back here later with a different weapon. I just don't like the matchup. It doesn't feel very fun to me. I guess that's probably what my minor grievance is more about. I really like it when things feel fun, and so I get kind of like a little bit off-put when I feel like it's not fun, right? That might be how I'd phrase it. I really want it to be fun. I want that fight to feel more fun, but it's not feeling fun. It just feels kind of like, yeah, it's gonna punish me for rolling out of an attack. That's one of the reasons why I really struggled with PvP going into like Dark Souls 3 was a good example. There were some elements to PvP in Dark Souls 3 that, like the rolling, you could just roll spam and never be hit, and it's like, that's not fun. You could catch people in really weird ways, like everybody ended up using the same weapon that could catch everybody in like the same motion. That's not fun. So I just think that in particular that fight, I just wasn't having fun with it because of the design. And that's a me thing. That's not even saying it's a bad design. Just saying I, in particular, not a big fan of it. So let's go back down this way. This is where I was originally trying to go, and then I got super sidetracked. There's so many archers here, so we're gonna have to be careful. Wait. This is actually another good example of how I mean too, where I don't like it when they mob you with like 100 guys just for the fun of it, and they're all archers. I'm like forced to take damage. This is a great example of how I mean as well. I don't think this is a really fun designed area. I think this is just a pain in the butt. Why does that dog have so much health? Holy cow. That was a spicy dog. What is this? What am I looking at here? It's like being super cautious. I can't heal right now. I'm out of flasks again. Oh, I needed that guy to break this, didn't I? I can't break that on my own. That's a shame. I could have gotten like smithing stones out of that. Oh, nice. A beautiful little side of grace over here. Perfect. This is what I was hoping to find. Also does not open from this side. What? Well, where does that lead? Can I get around? Okay. Where does it go? I'll rest at the site of grace if I feel like I want to pursue this direction. What's with the super glowy sound? Ah, that's what it is. Storm Caller. Okay. Is that a boss? Mistgate? Oh, that's just another side of grace. Why? Okay. I don't want to say this is a complaint. This is just me being confused. Why are there so many sites of grace? Like, everywhere. I feel like this area alone has like what? Let's start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 sites of grace in it. There's so many. But I did find a boss here, so let's go ahead and let's take a look at what the boss has to offer.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
The extra finger is kind of
Deliver
wacky.
me unto greater heights. Well, lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Godric. Oh, this is Godric. Oh. He has a weird hitbox. You can't very easily strafe around him. He kind of has like a divot.
Even to grab.
Give me those emotes. Benoit Diff. The 14 months. Thank you very much. Dropping that prime. Is that how they say it nowadays? Thank you very much. Just out here mulling over the emotes. How you been? He's actually not that bad though. The whirlwind is kind of a pain in the butt.
Slowly tarnished.
Okay.
Thou art unfit even to graft.
Yeah, he's actually not that bad feeling. This is a first playthrough, or have I played a bit on another character? I have one character. This is my first time even facing this bit. I basically make very little progress in the game because I do everything except for the main stuff usually. I just decided to come to the castle because it was time. It was time for me to advance a little bit. I wonder how you predict that. Like, how do you predict the whirlwinds?
Slowly tarnished. Thou art unfit even to graft.
Pushed to the castle early, but haven't done a whole lot of main stuff since. Yeah. There's still some more stuff in the castle I want to do really before I fight this guy too much. I want to give him a few good goes just to kind of see what's up. We'll come back to him in a little bit though. If I can get a good kill on him, I'll just do it outright. But I'd like to see what I can learn from him real quick, and then we'll head back and explore some more.
Slowly tarnished. Thou art unfit even to graft.
Actually, I learned quite a good bit there. A couple things just to kind of verbalize it. With the whirlwinds that he shoots out, if you're at distance, it appears that you can't really block them with a lot of the terrain. The terrain just gets destroyed. With his slam, if you just jump, you can actually dodge it completely. There's a couple of his attacks you can just hop over as well, which is cute. I have no idea how realistically to dodge the whirlwind. It just happens. And I don't really know what to do about that. It just happens and you take the damage. I really dislike it. I'll have to play with some ideas and see what I can do. I think it's possible to roll through, but it happens pretty quick. So I want to see if I can see the wind up for it. We'll get a helper out this time to help draw out the process. It's going to be a matter of just keeping the right amount of distance, isn't it? Okay. About 5-6 swings I can expect on that. critical. There we go. Oh, this is the second phase. We need to relieve. You didn't need it anyways.
Truest of dragons.
I love the audacity that this is something he just does in the middle of a fight. Okay. That's a long delay on that last smash. I don't really know what to do about that. His windup is so long. He has such a long windup. I could roll like 3 times before he even swung his weapon. That's weird. That's super wacky to play, like, to fight against. Like, not undoable at all, but like, just weird. Like, a lot of his attacks have that idea where, like, there's super long windups. Yeah, he died real quick this time, didn't he? Oh, cool. What are you even supposed to do against that? Block it? Oh, he does the whirlwind anyway. Okay. It's still relatively a non-issue. Yeah, that long delay there. But you can't really even run from it because it goes the entire range from what I saw. I could probably get away from it though. I didn't really try. You can always sprint through fire. It just is a matter of whether or not you're in the hitbox of the fire at the end or beginning of your roll. You can roll through any damage because that's the way iframes work. But yeah. I'm not too worried about it. Hey, look at the wind up on that. Just forever. That didn't look great. That one felt a little weird. No, I'm just saying, like, in my head, like, 100%, I think it makes sense to try to roll through it. If you can just sprint around it, that's fine too. But that's not what I was trying to do. Sorry, when I'm, like, just a thing to clarify real quick, because I don't know if this is something people talk about very much. My style of commentary isn't always going to involve statements. When I ask a question, sometimes it's rhetorical and I'm actually asking myself the question. That's how I process information externally, right? So I'm actually not looking for help half the time, if not more. Most of the time I'm asking myself a question and then I'm processing it based off of the statement. So it's like, I wonder if, or is this the way, or can I dodge that? It's not always like asking for help or clarification. It's how I'm posing a question for me to process externally. Oh, you can get hit by his animation doing that. That's funny. So yeah, like, I'm sure I could just walk away and be fine. But obviously that wasn't what I was trying to process in that moment. Because I'd prefer to be closer to him during it. Because that's a good opportunity to get in some damage. Alright, out of healing. Because if you have to put distance between you and a boss, that means you're not doing damage. Which means it's really inefficient. So my goal is always to find attack windows wherever possible.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
So that's kind of how I mean. It's been a... Obviously, people have always thought it's like backseating and stuff, like try this, try that, because you guys are trying to interact with me as I'm totally not paying any attention to chat at all. That's one of the funniest things about it to me, though, where the dynamic of having most of your attention on a fight and then sort of talking through the thought process, and then chat's like, I want to help, I want to participate, because interaction is like the streaming medium's primary benefit, right? So I don't ever see backseating as like a problem. I just want you to know I'm not like paying that much attention to in that regard. Like, it's not a conversation, sadly, though it does come across as one. The real common misconception with streamers. I believe in the great wisdom of chat, though. Chat knows a lot of things. I just don't want you guys to feel disappointed when I'm like completely ignoring you or doing something very different from what you're suggesting. Like, relatively speaking, on this boss, I actually understand his moveset well enough that I feel I could probably dodge it all if I really tried. Like, I'm not really at a point where I feel like he's actually too complicated. He's actually really simple. It's just the delays. Yeah, villain. I've seen that in places before too, yeah. Which is actually really useful, depending on how the streamer feels about it. I actually don't care about backseating. Like, I don't care for it, or I'm not, like, for it or against it. I'm very neutral about it. My biggest thing is I just don't want you guys to feel disappointed when I feel like I'm ignoring your advice. More for your guys' sake than it is for mine. I don't really care. I need to be closer if I see that one so I can take advantage of it. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm getting a feel for some of his second phase attacks too. That's good. That's good. That's your wisdom. You can tell me facts about ice cream. What's the difference between a frozen treat and ice cream? I know the answer, but I have always wondered as well. The great wisdom of chat. Exactly. The great wisdom of chat. I'm a genuine believer in it. It's all context, though. At least in my case. Oh, he doesn't lift his hammer up for the second one. That's right. That's right. I was looking for that third smash that we see in his second phase. See, his telegraph for that second one is so tight. I want to take advantage of it, but it's kind of hard to. Look at this. He has this massive window right behind him during that whole sequence there. Like right here, you can just like walk behind him the whole time. Such a straightforward boss. I love him. Like he feels hard and complicated, but he's actually really clean. His hitbox is kind of wacky though on the front side. That's pretty much been the only thing that's really messing with me now. Is right in front of him, his hitbox protrudes forwards quite a bit. Ah! Yeah, just walking back here I think is the safe way to do it. I wish it wasn't though. Okay, so that actually will mean he attacks with his dragon armor and that. Okay, so I jumped into his actual weapon there. I didn't get hit by the shockwave, so I need to manage my spacing a little bit better to take advantage of that. Oh, he has a grab? Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Great Godfrey!
I haven't seen that yet. Let's see. Let's read up on the joys of frozen treats versus ice cream. I know it's the dairy, but still. But it isn't ice cream frozen. Frozen treats, I feel like they tend to be more like rocket pops than ice cream. You know, soft serve is technically not ice cream because it's not because of the butterfat content. Yeah, yeah. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. And not all nuts come from nutshells. It's true. Some are legumes. Oh, he has a follow-up to even that. It all depends if you stay in range or not. I like that. Okay. Interesting. Soft serve is full of tiny air bubbles. Mmm, delicious. You know what? I really would like some soft serve. One moment. I got a quick test from work real quick. Oh. You know what? I feel like I really enjoy, that I really want. I want a Frosty with like, I want a Wendy's Frosty with like McDonald's fries. Like dipping it into the Frosty. how it was intended to be eaten. And I can't eat stuff like that right now because of my medically restricted diet. So you have no idea how actually like amplified that craving is right now for me. Oh, it's intense. It's intense. Oh, that actually goes out quite far. Oh, come on. I can't hit the critical because he's on the stairs. That's frustrating. Okay. You have so much time just to do whatever you want. Troy introduced you to fries and Frosty. The chicken nuggets and the Frosty is acceptable, but I think the fries are better. I think the fries are like McDonald's fries. Those are peak fries. Those are spicy. They're sugar sweet. They're sugar salt. No stamina. Way early on that jump. I wasn't watching his attack animation at all. I was just sort of eyeballing it. That grab is really out of nowhere. Oh, weird. You can't really outrun that from that angle. You have to go the other direction. There we go.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. One day we'll return together to our
There you go.
bathed in rays of gold.
I'm just like sitting over here hungry, drooling over Frosties and fries, and then like poor Galdrick's like, I love gold. Like, come on. What are you doing, Galdrick? Oh, man. What does this say? Great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. I know where that is, actually. Summon guy for the win, yep. That's why I went for the mind build. Mind is king. No! Every time. At least the game was nice enough to wait. How do you lose connection to the server, but it's nice enough to wait? That's funny. I didn't lose internet connection. Can you guys still hear me? we still live. We still live. Nice. Nice. Let me I'm gonna save and reload. We're gonna quit and start over again. I'm gonna reload the game. They might be doing a patch. It's possible. They did a maintenance though very recently. I think they did one yesterday evening. So there shouldn't be any follow-up patches unless it's like critical, right? Just give it a minute. Yeah. Go ahead and get that running again. See if it'll work for us. Did they fix the stutters? I think it's just based off of like your PC, right? Because I didn't really have a lot of bad stuttering. It was just in very specific areas I would have some rough issues. I don't really know what the patch they did last night was all about. Because server maintenance last night didn't give me the same issue. It actually just wouldn't let me connect. It didn't give me a network error. It was actually different. I tried it last night. I would literally sat down. I'm like, I'm gonna do co-op. We're gonna be cooperators. And I'm like, yeah, I'm settling in. It's gonna be good. And then bam, server status unavailable. Like, that was the rough truth. I wonder if maybe their thing is down, yeah. We'll just start on offline mode. We'll do offline mode. It doesn't really matter. We're just getting up to shenanigans anyways.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya?
Godric's head.
Filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
Stop, man. He's already dead.
Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Eh?
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy.
Guy's missing an arm. Like, he's missing a hand.
Mate.
I didn't notice that at first. He's just missing a hand.
Now I can do what...
Huh. How funny would it be if that was secretly Godric this whole time? And then the guy who like took his place was somebody else completely. But you don't ever find out about it until the end of the game. And then that guy shows up being like, I'm the real king. I've been the real king this whole time. There's that part in my head that thinks that would be a cool twist. Nah, for me. I think they, there's one thing that I know it's always been true about any Souls game from FromSoft. They never once ask the question in development. Ready? I wonder if the player will get confused. That's never come up a single time to them, and it will never come up a single time to them. They refuse. It's how they make the game. So we just got access to enough mind to summon our cool summons. I'm very thrilled about this. So let's figure out where we are. So what was up this way? Could we open this door and go into this little building here? Figured there would be more of a true story instead of like lore searching and trying to make sense of things. Yeah, I could kind of see why that would be the idea, right? Oh, this just opens the throne room, which we've already been to, but from the other direction. I wonder if after killing Godric, anything spawns down here. We'll do a quick once-over and then warp back to the ramparts. We have more unfinished business in the tower, in the castle. So nothing new spawns down here at all. It just leads you out the back door. It's so funny to me. I found this back door before I even found the entrance to the castle. And I really don't know what to make of that. It's just how I am. There's a couple places I'd like to take a look at. I want to say, where was it? It was from this location, I believe. I think from this location here, I wanted to explore a little bit more. Can I take this off now? Where do I see my FP? So without it, I'm still at 106. What is focus? No one knows. Okay, summons. That's what we're gonna do first, I think. So I want to clarify one thing real quick. Did I get access to this location yet? I did not. So there is a location down there that I want to see if we can get access to for that shortcut. I don't know where I would go for that, but I have a feeling I'll have to go up and then drop back down again to get to that location. But I'm gonna mark it on my map so I have a rough idea of where it's actually at. This is a cute little trick. I want it a little bit closer. Perfect. So you can actually do this. You can mark lifts and such on your map, so you always have an idea of where it's located at. So as you're exploring around, you can always try to work your way back towards it to find your little secret shortcuts and such. That's a fun little trick I like to do. I haven't done it a whole lot on stream yet, but it's something I came across when I was like running around a little bit on my own. And I thought that was kind of neat. I haven't really dropped down here yet, I don't think. No, I've been here. I've been to this location. There's two of them. There we go. I think they definitely saw me. What do you say? I think I'm willing to have a go at it. I'm gonna slay one of the grafted. It's probably harder than Godric, honestly. Yeah, these spider things are actually dangerous, and it's no joke. They're actually kind of tough. So I would need to go out here, or back this way, actually, to reach that. Huh. Let's see if we can head straight this way and see if we can find that lift position. Gotta be over here somewhere in this area. There was no drop down here, yeah. No. Yeah, like, I don't know how to get to that location yet either. There's clearly a door there, but I'm just trying to figure out where does that door actually at? Like, clearly there's a door there. But this door is also locked from this side. Like, you can't get in there. I gotta somehow get back up to the top section of this area, I think. Maybe we'll run around through that door over here. There's nothing special in here. Aha! Found it. I was looking for this for so long. So now I can have more attempts on that guy and actually do some work. I feel better about fighting him now. Like, the reason I was trying to avoid it for so long was just because I really didn't have a good respawn point. But with this being my respawn, oh yeah, we're gonna kill that spider. We're gonna get him good. He's not gonna know what hit him. Spoilers, it's a brick attached to a stick. It's a stick brick. The scream deals damage. Did not expect that. Where's the safe spot on this guy? I have a really hard time gauging what his what the safe spots are. Like, where can I get an attack in? They just keep coming. That's actually one of the safest things for me to dodge. And I can't seem to break his stance. Like, I don't feel like I'm able to critical this thing very quickly and easily. It's over half of his health, and it's still doing just fine. We'll come back to this. I think those are just enemies I'm going to run away from for right now. And now that we got a cool big rune, we're going to take a look at the round table place. They should have updated something here now that I killed that guy. Yeah, the front doors are open to me. They weren't kidding about the 2 fingers, were they? Those are, it's 2 fingers, all right.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
I'm so confused. I wasn't expecting there to be literally 2 fingers. Can we touch? Come on, fingers, touch my fingers. What a weird thing. It's literally just 2 fingers. I'm so confused by this. This hurts my poor little brain. Like I feel like I'm fairly I can comprehend a lot. But what?
Well, I see.
Thanks, Zegan. I like my hammer too.
Remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Huh. No way. You can have the grafted dragon as a fist weapon? That's insane. That's hilarious. That's cool. Or a great axe, the great axe of Godric.
Now let the word.
That's interesting. So that's how you do your boss soul weapon crafting, I guess, right?
If I do have it, I suppose I'll ask Master.
So she hasn't actually asked him
Be
yet.
sure to tell me she's a servant. She's been my companion.
Yep, we've talked to them, we've talked to them. So all that's new with... Oh, hold on, you're new.
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here before. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. Here by
Nefeli
the crew
Lu.
of my father. The pleasure's mine. As a fellow tarnished, guided by grace to the Round Table hold. Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there.
Oh.
If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Interesting. Anything new?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
Yeah, they wiggled at
Then,
me.
just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant. You'll be after more great runes. Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated.
Oh.
Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon.
Oh.
Ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Oh.
So, despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already.
That's cool. I like that a lot. I like that very, very much. This is good. This is very good.
Now, those are the challenger who's felled her mark. Find them well.
So I need more smithing stones. Yeah. I'm still kind of tempted to find a weapon I really want to keep using. Like, out of all the weapons I've found so far, there's been some cool ones, but I'm still kind of on edge, like as far as like what I really want to aim for in the end. I'm very undecided. I'm considering one of the main things I'm thinking about is going for obviously a strength build, right? I want to have lots of strength. I want to be nice and healthy. But I also do notice that like intelligence, faith, and arcane aren't going to be super valuable to me if I do that.
Ah, well then.
I really want to pick up Black Flame Blade just because it sounds amazing. Black Flames are cool. I've always enjoyed that. But I'm going to need another 9 points into faith just to use it, which puts me already at 40. Which actually, that's not too bad. I could probably get away with that. Yeah. So I think my next points are all going to be going into faith for the Black Blade. But a weapon buff shouldn't be priority thinking, right? I think what I should do is get enough strength so I have plenty to work with. Because that's going to be the primary scaling that I use. So many things running through my head. Can I summon down here? No, it's not going to let me, is it? Wishful thinking. Alright, time for payback. We're here for vengeance. Nah, we'll come back later. I figured I'd give it at least one go, but that's not fun. I don't like that. I don't enjoy how this NPC uses his stuff. The frostbite, the bleed, that like 2-shot damage, it's so much. So there's more to do here, but I'm not really sure where to start as far as the castle goes. I've explored pretty much everything down south. We do want to go take a look at the tower that was down here, though. I want to see if I can use the Great Rune in it. Or if it's already, like, grounded. I don't know. I have to go look. Oh, it's already on the ground. That's good. So you don't have to put it back onto the ground. So I can duplicate this remembrance here if I want to. So I can save this guy and possibly use it later, I think is how that's gonna work. I'll see if if I prefer a different one from later, like later on. Okay. I guess we can head north or we can head east. I think we're going to check out this portal here. We talked to one of the guys in the round table, and he says he'll take us to a beast clergyman. So I'm curious to see Kind of what that's all about. I wonder if this is always here, or if you have to talk to him to open it up. Oh man, that would be cool if you could just like wander on into this area. Okay. Okay. Bestial Sanctum. Now we're getting now we're getting interesting.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you become a beast person? Hold the phone. What? He gave me an eyeball. Huh? The Clawmark Seal. Okay. Boosts bestial incantations. And he gave me a claw? Also, what is this? I'm confused about what the other thing he gave me was, because I'm not seeing it anywhere. Is it a weapon art? No. Oh, Beast Eye. Said to tremble when close to Deathroot. What a strange place I've wandered like into. You're free! Yay. I'm glad. Good to be free. This is just for science. Just for science. We good? We good. What a terrifying enemy. I shouldn't call him an enemy, I guess. He's more of like a guardian, right? So if I find any death root, I bring it here, and then this guy's like, yeah, bestial incantations. I'm a cleric. Like, sure you are, bud. So I was given an eyeball that's gonna wiggle whenever I'm close to Deathroot. And I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that information. I guess collect the Deathroot and bring it to the guy. Hello? It's a little one. A lot of health. And a lot of damage. Holy cow. Alright. I have no real idea what to expect for this area. Like, I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to enter this area from. So we're really just exploring randomly here. But what else is new, right? I've been exploring without any real direction the entire time I've been playing. There you are. Oh, he has a ton of health. Get back here, dung beetle. Oh, don't run towards him. I need to kill you for the weapon art you have for me or something. Oh my gosh. Well, that's kind of the first time I felt like I really definitely should not have been here. When the actual enemies in the game are a little too spicy. That's the first time I felt like that's a little spicy for me. When the little mobs running around are monsters too. Like, what? That's fine. We'll start our trail off from here. I'm interested in getting the map location, so we'll mark that roughly. But let's explore. Let's see what there is to see. Is there a way down here? Or is that just death? Oh, what? That looked safe. That looked like a safe jump. That looked safe to me. Can't convince me otherwise. That was a safe one. That's fine. We'll go down the actual route now. Why not? Actually, no, we won't. We'll go up the other cliff here. We'll see if there's anything fun hidden on the left side of the cliff. Or it's just a little bit more dead people. More skeletons. A long way down. Ooh, it's a steak. Nice. We can actually die comfortably here and not worry too much. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Let's get out our friend here. Got our banished knight Oleg, who goes hard. He goes hard. Yes, he does. Okay, he's cool. He's really cool. As soon as I figure out how spirit tuning works, I'd really like to play with it. Because being a summoner is 100% up my alley. I'm a very big fan of summoner classes in games. And the ability to just have summons is amazing. Is there any loot? Is there any chests anywhere? I think we killed them all. No loot, just sort of a... oh, hold on. Aha! It's just a smoldering butterfly, of course. Of course it is. We got ourselves like a crazy swamp looking situation. Just gorgeous, mind you. Some ominous music. This is kind of nice. I wonder why it's so ominous. I'm basically just looking for like hidden doors, right? Oh, nice. Just what I wanted. A lost grace. Huh. So now what I wanted to explore down here was just the other side of the bridge. It looks like we got ourselves a giant down there. A little group of dudes. Didn't even rest at the site of grace, so I still have like no healing. Let me go ahead and just fix that problem real quick. Where was it? Was it up a little further? Yeah. There's just so much. It's hard to wrap my head around what exactly like my plan is, like what I want to do. Golden Vow. Make it kind of a faithy weapon. Wild Strikes would make it entirely a strength-based weapon. Which is good. Heavy. So Wild Strikes is good for heavy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I reckon we just come down here and we check out what's at the end of the bridge. I'm pretty excited to see what's down here. Obviously a giant, But like, what else? It's loot. A tree spear. I like its chain. It's very accessorizing. What's the word for it? It's a good accessory. Ew. It's all jiggly. We got him though. We got him. We got something called the tree spear, which sounds pretty cool. The great spear. Oh, okay. So you have standard like halberds, and then you have like spears, and then great spears. Hold on. So they're a little more chunky. That would be a really cool build. For like a faithy kind of build. I like that. One thing I will kind of note that feels interesting to me just from the weapons I've found thus far. I feel like many of the weapons I've come across really want to push you towards having stats in either faith, you know, some form of magic as well. It's like it really encourages you to actually utilize the stats and not just go pure strength or pure dex. Which is interesting, actually. How they're kind of incentivizing it by giving you cool weapons if you properly introduce variety to your build. So I've learned a lot just from going up there. That was cool. Now what's down here towards the sort of lake? Is that a tree? It's a dead tree. Yeah. Let's cut across here and see if we can come across anything weird. Those are weird looking critters, aren't they? Are those people? Those are this is tree branches. Okay, never mind. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I found my favorite thing. It's a prison. It's a prison where they're hiding some dude. Adon, thief of fire. He summoned the literal sun. Oh my gosh. Oh, he chunky. He hurts. Okay. That feels pretty manageable from what I can see. He just summons the literal sun and spams fire blasts. That's actually manageable, I think, so far. I love these little prisons, though. These are really cool. Like, just as a concept. It's just the sun. Yeah. Exactly, though. And he does some pretty intense combos. Like, look at that. That's cool. He's spamming it so much that he can't even, like, it doesn't even explode. He won't even let it finish casting. He just casts a new one. What a legend. So much time to breathe, though. This is a nice boss. Oh. I have no concept of the spatial, like, distance between me and the literal sun. So I have to think about that a little bit more. I didn't really know it moved that fast, because sometimes it doesn't feel like it is moving that fast at all. Feels like it's moving pretty slow. Then what? 3 hours? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I am tempted to swap the style of my build. Because that's cool. It's hard to know which attacks have the hyper armor and which don't. That is one thing I will note. I could totally interrupt that every single time if I'm close enough to start out. No way. He just kept going. I don't understand his moveset at all. All I see is him spamming the sun, the sun, the sun. And I'm like, he does his actual little flail attacks, and I'm like, I don't know what to expect. He just sits there swinging it around like he's doing nunchucks, like he's a Ninja Turtle. That is hilarious. I think we have his number, though. I think we got a vague idea of how to handle this. I could totally interrupt that. That's not a problem. The hyper armor on those attacks, though. I don't really know which are which. It's really embarrassing, actually. One of the biggest difficulties I've had in the Souls games, I don't know if I've ever actually like talked about this before. This is why fighting like player models, for example, like this NPC, right, has sort of a human small body player style. I can't read the PvP-ish kind of movesets. My brain does not read them. I literally can't. But monsters are big and it's easy for me to read. But for small little things like him, I actually can't. It's one of my few weaknesses. He just does things, and I kind of loosely understand what I'm expecting to see here. I don't know if it's just because it's really small. Like maybe the size has something to do with it. But like actual movesets, I struggle with a lot. Come on, bud. There we go. Flame of the Fell God. That's, you just get that spell from killing him. Why not? That's crazy. Flame of the Fell God requires 41 faith. Holy cow. Well, that's cool. I guess we kind of head north. Continue our journey. What a crazy, crazy thing that is. That giant sun. It's literally a sun, too. What's all this? Is that a thing? Is there something here that I need to do? There's just this quirky little side area. I think it's just a quirky little side area. I don't actually see anything of value here. Alright, cool. The neat little quirky side area. It is what it is. Anything fun over here? Nothing in particular. What are these guys? What's their deal? See if I can draw just this one, yeah. The fire monks. Just a run and grab. I'm just here to loot. That's really the truth of it. Some herba. Very good. Kind of weird. This area feels like pretty... like there's nothing really going on. Very open. Maybe there's something out here in the water that'll be of actual interest to us. Much of it feels a lot like it's just water and not a lot going on. Well, that looks delicious. Jeez. Am I safe here for a minute? Yeah. Well, I am going to be right back. A short break. It's been like 3 hours. I need to stand up, stretch, take a minute. So I'm going to be hopping off here for just a few minutes, and then I'll be back. And when we get back, it'll be more Elden Ring. So just a bit of a heads up. That's going to be happening. And I will see you guys here in just a few minutes. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Did some good stretches real quick. Took a moment, got some extra hydration. Staying nice and hydrated today. Been probably the warmest day we've had since winter. It's actually interesting. Funny, it goes like really, really cold and then really, really hot. It throws off my system. I do not love it. I do not love it. So, yeah. Back to Elden Ring. I'm not really sure where we're at, what we're doing, what's going on. Just sort of wandering around, it feels like. I get the feeling that there might be something going on over here, but it feels like this area kind of cuts off. And then it feels like we want to be heading up more north here. We're gonna head up north and just follow along this. Oh, I didn't realize this is a cave. This is cool. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna be wandering around here. Vow of the Indomitable. Okay. Oh, what's this? Got a little something up here. Village of the Albinari. Albinarix? Albinarix? It's a place. Albinauric. Huh. A larval tear? A larval tear. Tear? Well, what a lovely place. What an absolute joy of a vacation spot. Recommended to everybody. Fun for the whole family. The village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. I get the feeling we need to look for Albus because they might still be hiding. So we'll keep an eye out. That or we'll find Albus and he won't be hiding. That's sort of the other alternative, right? These guys are kind of weird. There's a lot of them too. Oh, they're kind of like turning into slugs. They got like slime. Or is that their blood? They got like white blood. No way. I died to the weird slug man. What a disgrace. I feel like that always ends up happening. There's always just like a group of mobs that end up killing me. It's not like that big a deal, but it's like, come on. Alright, I think we got Oleg out. Let's try this other guy. Lutol the Headless. Well, his namesake is accurate. Alright, bud, get in there. Just throws his weapon, that's cool. He's gonna be a really cool one to use. I'm a big fan. I like that he has a shield too, which means he's gonna survive longer. But he also warps. Like, intentionally. Part of his attack pattern is to vanish and return. Kinda to disappear and come back. I like him as a summon. He's cool. Another thing I'm very curious to know, I guess to learn when I do, is I want to know how long it takes for that lady to get through her process of learning how to be a spirit tuner. Because I'm gonna like to upgrade my guys. Huh. I do like that these guys are pretty straightforward and easy though. Doesn't really matter if there's a lot of them, I just gotta get used to being smart. Now why is this area here? The question I often end up asking myself when I explore somewhere new. Like, what was its intended purpose? I think we gotta try to climb it. A crystal sword? What? The straight sword. That requires intelligence? Okay. What? That's sick. Okay, crystal sword, that's a big plus in my book. That thing looks sick. I like that. That's a really cool one. They have tons of cool options for literally everything in this game, and I'm loving it. Not a lot of really interesting armors for me yet, though. Which is a shame. I would have liked to have had some interesting armor by now. Was this guy just playing the flute? Dude's got sparkle magic. What? Nobody told me you got sparkle magic in this game. I love sparkle magic. Look at him. He's literally throwing sparkle dust. Makes him kind of unapproachable. Oh, he can heal too. What is it with everybody in this game and being able to heal as well? There's so many of them now. I'm not used to it. He's like literally a glitter mage. Yeah. Oh man. I got an item not that long ago. Wonder what it was. Let me see if I can find it. I got the little, was it a talisman, I guess? It's like my first impression of everything now. It's like, was it a talisman? No, it was another item. I think it was a key item. Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. All of my what? To grant rebirth by Renala? I am like very incessant that there's going to be a moment in this game where it's like, do you want to turn into a monster? And it's like, yes, I'd like to go down the quest line that gives me the ability to turn into a beast.
Please, no. Dear me.
Albus?
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not
Albus?
a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus.
He's Albus!
And Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished.
I'm so glad I found him. I saw that pot and I'm like, I'm gonna break it.
No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemonger's hands.
A Haligtree secret medallion,
If
right.
you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
I guess they're different. The Great Lift of Nectus, the Great Lift of Rolled. Okay, an ivory sickle? Why are there so many neat things suddenly? It's a dagger. Okay. Is there anything else I want to talk to him
A
about?
chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
If I find a Latina, I might give it to her. Keyword being might. I'm undecided as of right now. Okay, I see some dudes up ahead. Oh my gosh. Literally, you squished them to death. What is happening in this little village? I don't even understand how this is a village. There's like 3 houses. I guess that's a village. Oh, Omen Killer. I wasn't expecting an actual boss out here. My strategy works 100% of the time. Let's go! Nobody can beat my running heavy attack. That comes out really quick, actually. I do have to watch out for that. First glitter mages and now gnarly tree faces. What's happening here? This is a weird town. It might be worth stealthing our way past him. The glitter mage might not see us if we're quiet. Hope it's all a lie. How far do you think he'll chase, though? Do you think he'll let us all the way through? Oh, come on, little ball. Little dung beetle ball. I'd kind of like to fight him down there a little bit rather than up on this hill. So we'll do just that. Oh, there's dogs. All right, let's do this. Probably one of the weirdest parallels that I could make, but this guy gives me Artorias vibes, and it's so frustrating. He doesn't deserve Artorias vibes, but he gives them to me. He's like a mix between Artorias and what's his other face? What's the goat-headed demon from Dark Souls 1? Taurus demon, the Capra demon. He's like Artorias and Capra demon, like got busy and had a baby. That's a bad summon for this fight too. I need to get the archer out probably. What a weird creature. It's nice I could run past everything though, but what a weird boss. I like him. wasn't expecting to have such conflicting feelings about him, but still, that jump attack where he jump slam, jump slam, jump slam, that I have to basically play out the exact same way I would against Artorias. You basically position, you dodge, you position, you dodge, you position, you dodge. You don't try to get attacks in, you don't try to run away from it. You just position and dodge it. Then at the end of the third one, it looks like you basically get in for your damage. And I will summon, I think, the archer. I'm fairly decided on that. I think the archer is going to be the best position, or best summon for this fight. Are they still aggro on me and he's upset about it? Fine, we'll clear these guys out real quick. Come on, bud. We got business to do with this guy. I aggroed the dog. Well, that summon lasted forever. And I have a dog to deal with now, too. This is a really bad run. Okay. We'll recover, we'll recover. Honestly, I'd prefer he did that slamming attack more, because that's super easy to dodge. Oh, the reach on that is immense. There it is. A crucible, not talisman. Reduces damage and impact of headshot. Yeah, because that's been a problem for me lately. Getting headshot, right? It's cute. I like it as an idea. I just don't really see the purpose of it very much. know what? Let's get our lantern online. I'd like to be able to see what's going on. No more visible enemies at this time. Oh, just a nice little rune arc. Just hanging out for fun. Probably nothing up on the roofs for me to take a look at. Only sadness. Only sadness. Huh. So it seems like this little village just got attacked by the Omen guy and everyone lost their minds. I don't really know what the whole deal is with the that item I picked up. The larva tier. Still unsure which variation of that pronunciation it is. But I think I explored this area in full. We're gonna head out. Have us a little rest. And while I'm thinking about it, let's just make some periodic checks back to the round table and see if I'm able to utilize the spirit tuning yet. Why does this place feel different? Oh. What? There's an invader in the place of two fingers. Manageable. A great enemy failed. Okay. What? I got a clinging bone. Is that the dagger that he was using? No. Oh, it's a fist weapon. Oh, Okay, really? This is the funniest thing I've seen in a very long time. It's a fist weapon, and it's literally arms, like skeleton bones, attached, like holding your fists. That's hilarious. And then this is just straight up an energy blade. Just a straight up actual, like, you have like written words. You're like using a summon sign as a weapon for that one. What? It's an unblockable blade. Dude, Faith has some pretty crazy stuff going on for it. Oh man.
You've met Garank, I take it.
Yeah.
Owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Litany of Proper Death. Creates images of order to deal holy damage. Enchanted right hand armament with holy damage.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named... She's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Uh-huh. I wonder why that guy was here. Do they just periodically invade this location?
I do have a talent. I suppose I'll ask Master.
She hasn't asked him yet. What a shame. Mr. Two Fingers.
Now go for the door.
Actually, I don't think I'm gonna get the grafted dragon. I'm not really planning on using fist weapons like that anyways, but I will get this.
Now the door.
I want to see what it'll take. So 22 dex, 34 strength. I want to look at it. Oh, it's this weapon proper. Okay, okay. Master Hewig. Peggy. Oh, this guy's gone. Oh! That was him. He tried to kill me. Oh. Interesting. The guy standing there decided he wanted me dead.
Well, what's it?
What's Insha?
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone.
I'm wearing his clothes.
Finished. Forevermore. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her. I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
So you can employ her, huh?
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior. It's about time I head. I'll see you again.
Press X to doubt. I don't want to have to kill her too. With the weapon attached, how heavy am I? About the same. I guess medium rolling is probably not the end of the world, huh? I guess I can probably start getting over my little running around everywhere naked idea.
do have a I suppose I'll ask Ma.
Let's hop down here and try this out one more time. Ooh.
We meet again after all.
It's this guy.
I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need?
What's happened to him? He's got like bugs floating around him. I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
What's happened to him? Holy cow!
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
He just gave me a weapon, his rapier. I got an Uchigatana too, somehow, somewhere. This sword is pretty neat, actually. I don't have the dexterity for it, but that's pretty neat. A Highland axe. Like a standard axe, not a great axe, though. Let's try out the great axe in great combat. I can definitely feel the difference between the medium roll and the light roll, though. The armor helps a lot, by the way, if anybody's wondering. The armor helps a lot in taking less damage. But it still hurts. He still hurts. He does a lot of damage. I don't know why I'm not running into punish on the heal. I really could. It doesn't really do anything that crazy to run in and hit him while he's trying to heal. He's not attacking. I don't get punished for it. Let's chat with her one more time, just to...
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master.
I actually quite like the Great Axe, I'm not gonna lie. I think the Great Axe feels really fun. Trading is just so not worth it. It's wild to me, actually, how like bad trading is. Like how much damage he outputs is so significant. I really want to know what happens after you kill this guy, though, so we're gonna have to keep pushing through. I'm pretty much gonna stick with this until I get sick of it again. Getting him. Yeah. I'm not getting got anymore. He's the one getting got. He's gonna get got. You never seen this dude in your playthrough? Really? I wonder how that works. Because you didn't go down there? That might be part of it, yeah. If you never went to the area where he's at, you might not have seen him. I can't heal anymore, so it's all just whatever I can get out of it for the rest of this one. Holy cow, stop it. Stop it. Knock it off. You're done. Ah, he got me. The scythe is so baity. It baits you into it every time. Ah. I love it though. I really want, I have a couple builds in mind right now for PvP times. Scythe is one of them. I'm really wanting to do kind of like a crazy bleed scythe build. That's a given. That's one of my favorite builds to do back in the day. But now it's like I want to do gravity mage. I want to embrace my inner gravity mage for sure. That move right there is the one that gets me every time, and he's just spamming it now. Why you gotta do that? Okay, do your one heal. Invading is so painful? How do you mean? Like, you don't enjoy it? Is it too hard? What about it's painful for you? had some good ones, but it's like I feel like as soon as he heals, he just constantly starts shooting off magic, and that's like my hands are completely tied once he starts spamming his magic. It's so awkward. You can get hit by their bosses as an invader. They will just run away endlessly and there's nothing you can do about it. And they'll just run for 30 minutes. Saying there's nothing you could do about it, I mean. I'm sure there's probably something you could do about it. Bought some chicken fingers? Nice. That sounds really good right now, honestly. I miss having breaded chicken fingers. I'm not allowed the breaded part of it. I'm only allowed the chicken part. Oh, come on. Oh. What if it's not bread? Depends on what it is, ultimately. I can do potato starch, yeah. Cornstarch is an option too, actually. Like, cornmeal, I don't know. I'd have to double check that. Running attacks don't work because they're too fast. Huh. I'll have to wait till I get in and really experience it myself to know how that feels. I've had a lot of success with my running attacks, actually. Not just in this like fake PvP, but even like a couple invasions I did do. I felt like my running attacks were really strong. I get baited into it every single time. Right at the last hit, too. I'm so bad about that. I overestimate the range I have, like, so bad. My depth perception in this game is like 0. Hey there, Scarlet. How you doing today? Isn't that just this is literally just the great axe. There's like nothing fancy associated, but it's just straight up great axe. It's great. He's gonna heal. I'm getting better at punishing the rolls. Don't die! Ah. I shouldn't have healed there anyways, but still. I hate how, like, he's like either really aggressive or spamming spells, and then he super baits you into attacks. He has such a rude, like, kit. Such a rude kit. I think scythes could be really fun for me. I think so. You think my great axe is compensating for something? Wait till you see another great axe. It's also really big. They're all big. But this one's also thick. This axe is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I'm getting much better at dealing with him, though, I will admit. After spending some time just kind of staring at him and dying a lot, you kind of get better eventually. Oh, I didn't die that time, though. But if there's one thing I'm not immune to, it's my own hubris. Finally. Finally. I worked hard for that. I got the Taunter's Tongue, which looks like a talisman. No. No, it's not. Inventory. The item? Nope. Weapon art? Nope. Was it a weapon? Maybe. Haunter's Tongue. Nope. 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 Nothing there. What could it be? Embrace the fact I'm blind. A multiplayer item? Oh. Haunter's Tongue lures in invaders. Oh. Okay, okay. So you can lure in invaders. So this allows people to invade you specifically. That's good. You've not crafted anything in this game? I have crafted like 2 fire pots, and that's it. That's all I've crafted. I think we will. I think we'll open ourselves up to invaders here not that long.
Well then. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
This poor guy is like getting so upset. Oh, flame. Surge O Flame. Incinerates area before caster with Stream of Fire. I really want to get the faith to cast Black Flame Blade, though. I think I'm going to do it. I'm probably going to do that. Do I want the faith now or later, though? Or do I want more strength so I can be strengthy? Maybe that's what you use to PvP instead of invading. Yeah, maybe you lure people to you so you're in your world, and then invaders, you don't have to care about invaders, right? But yeah, thank you, Wabin. I appreciate you kind of pointing out that it's a multiplayer item for me. I think I'll pick this up, because I do want this eventually.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I just think that's a cool sounding thing. And maybe a little bit of faith won't hurt. Just to be able to cast some spells might be nice. Maybe it'll be nice to be able to cast a spell or two. I killed another person.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master.
She still isn't very much help. Okay, so we got all the way over here. We can keep exploring up north from that path. Holy cow, though, at this expanse that we've unlocked here. This expanse is expansive. I think we'll head over here and keep heading north. It'll still be invadable if you're using multiplayer co-op. The tongue just accelerates the invasion chance and cooldowns. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Can you go back into online mode? Or I gotta quit out. Hang on. Let's go back into online mode. Can you be solo invaded though if you use it? I'm imagining that's the case, yeah. So you don't have to summon people or whatever. I guess you don't have to use the craftable remedy to see the signs to go online mode. I'm guessing is the idea. So it's a reusable item that lets you be invaded without summoning people and using the consumable item. Something like that. That's good. I like that. I think we head down this way to get out of here. Hello?
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it?
I wasn't expecting to see her here.
What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak.
Remy, I know of a place.
Murder and pillage.
I know of a
unchecked.
place. I can't tell you though.
A waking nightmare made by men. Put this, and though the suffering cannot be undone, justice to the let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu. Put this, and though the suffering can justice to the let the scars.
I've already beat this whole area, ma'am. Good luck. I feel bad. She showed up after I cleared the area. Like, I can't help her. Remy, there's a spot. I can't tell you where it's at, but there is a spot that I think will be very important to PvP. That's along the lines of what you want. But I cannot confirm or deny it because I still haven't fully explored it myself. I've heard whispers. Let's hop on top of the crab. Bonk. Literally just off in the middle of nowhere. I want to get inside of whatever this is. There's like a little entrance here. Like, this is clearly a thing. It's like a giant surrounded thing. We're back in the cave area now. I want to see if we can find a way to hop inside. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is where I wanted to be. Oh, don't go down there. Do not. I guess that's okay. As long as he died, we're good. He didn't drop anything important. We got the loot. There's like a crazy crystal place in here, though. We wanted to take a look at. I was trying to figure out how to climb in. Now we found the way in. Now what? Oh, you could have just walked in from this angle. Ah, that's funny. Is there anything of importance here, or is it literally just a crystal place? The weirdest thing. I feel like there's a handful of areas where it's like there's not really any real reason or purpose to the area. It just is. Which is cool. That's kind of the open world idea, right? It just feels like there should be something of importance there, and I just can't locate it, though. What are these? What is this? They're like weird puppet people. I'm going to very much enjoy upgrading this great axe. I wonder if there's anywhere that they've determined is like good for farming smithing stones yet. I'll be curious to learn eventually. A cuckoo? A cuckoo? Flintstone. Is that what I read? What is it? What was that? Crafting material? Inventory. Nope. Nope. Anything in here? Nope. 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 Wasn't a talisman. I pick up items and I have no idea where they go. Oh, there it is. Uses FP to produce a magic bolt. There it is. Cool. What a weird place. Nothing of interest, really. Thought it would be more interesting than that. There's clearly something going on up here. Oh, this is a boss. Erdtree Avatar. What? It's like got a little dress. Ow? What a weird design. You just had smoked beef brisket quesadilla? It sounds out of control, Brimmy. That sounds fantastic. Dude, I could go for that. I could go for a lot of things. With that, I'm down. So apparently Erdtrees have avatars now. This is straight up Covetous Demon. This is the same boss. I know exactly what I'm doing now then. Covetous Demon? Is that the right one? I don't know if that's the right one. No. Maybe I'm thinking of Fire Sage? Stray Demon? They've had so many incarnations. What an appropriate time to have switched to my Great Axe, by the way. Oh, that's new. I wasn't expecting that. You could pick one thing to eat for the rest of your life. What would it be? Yours would be tacos or quesadillas. If I could have one thing for the rest of my life and I could only eat that. Okay, we have to ask a question before. Does this mean you can only have one, say, like one style of food that involves multiple ingredients? Or do you have to have the same ingredients every time? Like, would you be allowed for variation? Or does it have to be the exact same ingredients every time? This is an important question. Oh, that actually comes out a little bit faster than I'm reading it. Same ingredients. Pineapple pepperoni pizza. I could eat that. Or my alternative, meatloaf. I could do either of those. This guy has a really interesting cadence to his attack speed. Totally doable. I'm speaking your language. No, I'm just saying we got that same wavelength, like food vibe. I could totally do like pineapple pepperoni pizza, meatloaf. I mean, those two things in particular for me are like straight up. Those are like joy foods. I can eat those when I'm hungry, and I can eat them when I'm sad, and they're still great both times. And I eat them when I'm like just looking for something cool and comfy. Feel safe here? Good. But pineapple and pizza? Really? I mean, I know people are there was that meme that went around for a while where people were like vehemently against, you know, pineapple pizza. But for me, I will admit this. I am not a big fan of like ham on a pizza. So I don't like the flavor of the ham on a pizza. So for me, I like the pepperoni. And then the pineapple pepperoni, I feel works better than like ham and pineapple. I will admit that. It's definitely, that's my preference thing. I am not a big fan of ham. I struggle with a lot of meat. But that said though, would never get mad about it. Ketchup on burgers? That's perfectly fine though. What's wrong with that? I mean, I have pretty normal food tastes outside of the things where it's not normal at all. I've had a very explorative life when it comes to food and various food combinations. When I was quite young, I used to put ranch dressing on my mac and cheese. Or I would put chocolate in my mac and cheese. Those are two weird things I used to do. I have some weird ones. If you have, I mean, the only thing I could think of is if you put far too much ketchup on something, it'll be overpowering, but just a little bit. Like any sauce, you do just the right amount. If you want to know a really good one, putting ketchup on like Lay's potato chips. I straight up eat like I'm pregnant. I want pickles dipped in mustard and like, yeah, I'll have a cucumber dipped in guacamole. I want specifically Taco Bell hot sauce or fire sauce. I believe food is a realm to be explored, not to be judged. Ah, that jump attack got me. I have enough time to heal and then start running. Hey, Darth Yoda, how you doing? You came in just at the right time. I'm lumberjacking. We're chopping down trees. Can't let these guys running around free. A cerulean crystal tear. A ruptured crystal tear. Have I beat a required boss yet? I did. I fought a guy named Godric. It's in the VODs if you want to go back and watch it. I didn't really think of clipping it at the time, so I didn't put a marker on it or anything, but it's in there. Got like 5 hours to roll through. They're not the same? I agree. It was pretty good fight though. I actually found it to be an easier fight than I think I was expecting it to be. All said and done, I walked through that fight a little bit easier than some other ones. You're stuck at the first one? By the first one, do you mean the guy with the funny like tail? And he has like the hammer and like the light blades and such? The Margit? The cane? Yeah. Do you wanna co-op it? I can go put my sign down with a password on it. Do you want to do that, or do you want to do it yourself? Are you on PC? Questions. I will totally smack him. Oh, you're not even on PC. Well, rest in pepperoni. Mistakes were made. Honestly, probably not. It sounds like PC's been giving people a lot of problems. So maybe mistakes weren't made. Just unfortunate circumstance. Ooh, jellies. Sword dance. Cool. No cross-platform? Oh man, cross-platform is such a huge hindrance to like games. Being able to update things and keep them all like the same, such a pain in the butt for cross-platforms. It would be great if they just got rid of cross-platform as a concept and instead they just said, all right, everybody, we're rolling out our latest and greatest new game playing console. And it just works. And it's like every game, it has every game. If only. Like maybe just get a computer that can emulate every console. It's a weird thing. What are you? You're not the usual tiny weird imp thing I'm used to. Wait. This was just the entrance. This isn't even like where the door is usually. How do you two-hand? You hold Y and you press right button or left button. So L1, L2 or R1, R2. You're kidding me. We finally found it, lads. We finally found an invisible wall. It only took hitting every wall in the game thus far. We finally found it. Our first hidden wall. Yeah, as far as it being weird, it's just weird to get used to. It's a transition thing. Once you get used to the two-handing or one-handing, it's not that bad. It's just an adjustment. You're kidding. There's more? I was just hitting that to be funny. You get Mr. Kane, that's what you're calling him, to half every time and then dead. Yeah. The only advice I would have really just comes down to being safe. Like, keep your distance. With him, I found, do a lot of jumping R2s to get him to, like, to critical. But jumping R2s are pretty good usually. Unless you're using a pretty, like, light dexy weapon or something. You can also try doing summons. They have the summon pool right in front of them, right? No one is on Xbox? Oh no. This is so weird. This whole dungeon. Where you summon, think of summon there isn't? Yeah, it's like you open up the summoning pool and then you do the thing. You actually have to use an item called a, it's this one, the Furl Calling Finger Remedy. You gotta use, let me posture check myself real quick. Then yeah. I wouldn't know other than that though. Rhea Lucaria Soldier's Ashes. Okay, you can't just give me that and expect me not to use it. Let's take a look. Summon 3 Rhea Lucaria Soldier Spirits. It's not a very good one, but it's something. Hold on, before I continue, any other sneaky paths? Okay. You're not going out of your way to get a specific item? Yeah. Honestly, in that case, it's just a matter of persevering. How long you been on him for? Like a few hours, or? Because he's definitely not the easiest one. I've done some co-op with him, and some people seem to struggle a lot more than others. I don't know if it's specifically the build. About 8 tries. So you're pretty early in on him still, too, as far as learning his moves. Yeah, I think you're doing good in that regard. I'd say definitely keep it in mind and come back occasionally. For some people, it's probably just the damage output. I think we're done in here. I got all the illusory walls that I can find. What a weird area. There's not even a boss. I was expecting a boss, honestly. It's interesting that the great axes require dex as a base, but so does, I guess, the heavy guys too. You need better armor too. Armor has got to be one of the weirdest feeling things in this game for me so far. I have not found a single set of armor that has made me wish I had armor. Even this armor I'm wearing right now, it's not even something I really need. I just decided to wear it because I was tired of being naked all the time. But like, I feel like armor is kind of hard to find early on into the game. Oh, maybe it's because I already collected the ashes. He's like, nah. Got nothing to show me. That's a gorgeous little building up there, too. That's a whole castle town looking thing. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, most of the starting sets at least look a little good, right? You can always choose to be a prisoner and wear whatever that is that they're given, but I don't think anybody actively tries to choose that for the aesthetic. But it's possible. I won't shame. We got ourselves another Kaku's Evergal. We learned that they are probably going to be a magic person based off of the item we've located previously. So let's see what their business is all about. I was very wrong. They gave him a hat. So far, same moveset as standard. He actually casts magic, though. That's adorable. He was very typical. Nothing really special about him. Besides the fact he's like a magic giant. Okay. He's very angry. He's a knighted magic flinging giant. He's curious, isn't he? I'd like it if I could summon him. Oh my gosh, do you think we ever get to summon a giant? With my little funny ashes of thingies or whatever they are. The soldiers that I keep being able to summon. I wonder if one of them is going to be a giant eventually. Oh, that shockwave is huge. Oh, you can't actually sprint that. So far, he's winning. 100%, this guy is winning right now. I am not. Oh, wait, he had another one still? What? All three of his sword things didn't fly off at the same time. Yeah, the AoE, I found it's very particular with the shockwaves. Some shockwaves feel a little bit off, but this one feels good, actually. Like, this one in particular feels really decent. It's huge, it has a lot of weight to it, it has a lot of strength behind it. This one feels good. The Tree Knight in the beginning of the game, his jump attack, the shockwave on that doesn't even animate similarly to what I would expect it to. The recovery is too long for me on that attack. Sounds good, Dylan. I somehow queued up an queued up an attack I didn't mean to there. What hit me there? Wait. What did I take damage from? My view was slowly obscured. I think maybe his foot stepped up and stepped down, but it was covered by the ring there. I don't know. That was weird. I feel like the visual of why I got hit and how I got hit didn't match up there, but maybe it's because I just didn't have the information. That was a little bit of a weird one. Tempted to get your mohawk back? I mean, hey, why not? If anybody questions it, just tell them, yeah. Post-quarantine madness. Nobody questions that stuff anymore, really, though. It's the first time I've seen him do that move in particular from that position. Kind of balding where it needs to be. I mean, get a reverse mohawk. Just a straight bald line straight down the middle. Look like a medieval monk. Well, you got the exactly right there. Like, oh Lord, you got it exactly down. Medieval monk, you got it. Praise that Lord. Incorporate some flagellation. You got the right idea. Like that's the first time I've literally been where I shouldn't have been. I'm gonna give up, I think, on attacking with the heavy jump attacks. I don't think a critical attack on this guy is really gonna be what I find useful. I think damage-wise, it's better to get some R1s in for recovery and for just damage output. I was still early? Surprising. follow up on that. Yeah. Still early on the roll there. Relatively speaking, I think I understand what I'm kind of expected to deal with here. Not too bad. With guys like this, it's best just to go nice and slow. Don't take risks. It gives you so many advantages, so many opportunities to get hits in. You don't really have to try to race him down. There we go. Great Blade Phalanx. Okay. So basically, so the floaty sword thing, apparently those are supposed to be like great swords rather than, you know, little swords. Of larger magic glint blades. Okay. Kind of an interesting thing I'm finding is that I feel like a lot of these like hidden prisons have absolutely nothing to do with what I want to do. Like they don't really give a lot of runes, and they're not. Are you a bat or are you a person? I love the singing bats. Yeah, the blades were bigger than me, let's be honest. Like, yeah. What's that? Ah, it's alive. It's a giant lobster. It's got eggs, too. It's literally just a giant lobster. I love that. No need for creativity, just giant lobster. I'm not saying that as a negative aspect either. I just mean the idea of like, not everything has to be like a brand new, unique, never seen before. Just the idea of a giant lobster is hilarious enough. Like the giant bears. Just like, what? The giant crabs. Exactly. Embrace our crustacean overlords. Crabs are people. We know this. It is known. I mean, giant jellyfish just floating around as well. I mean, hello? sir. Sir. What? I like these guys sort of like fade in and out. They're super crazy. We just fought him though, basically, so we're good. We know exactly how to handle this. We just trained for this. We literally fought this exact guy. How is he making sounds with no head? Probably with his lungs. Probably just expelling air through his neck, as he would. Just remember, the next time you find somebody with no nose, remember, it's rude to ask them how can they smell bad if they don't have a nose. Same idea. That was a really early roll. You can't articulate it much. He has no idea we just trained on his, like, his captain of the guard. I just saw another one. Lock on, why you gotta do me this way? What am I doing? Refocus, refocus, come on. Okay, we good, we good. Got him. I don't know if there's any real benefit to killing him, but we did. Now I do want to wander up along these cliff edges. Wherever there's jellyfish, sometimes I notice that jellyfish sometimes lead you to fun little spots. But I'm not seeing anything up here in the bushes. Whee! The 4 belfries. Very good. I don't have an imbued sword key. Those are new. I definitely have not acquired an imbued sword key yet. Looks like this also requires one, and that one probably also requires one. But what about this one up here? It does not require one. Cool. Hey, an imbued sword key. Not only did it not require one, it provided us one. How generous. Freaky. Freaky. I bet every time we do one of these little challenges, it's going to provide us a new one so we can continue through the route. If these are little challenges, that'll be cool. If this is like just a port somewhere random into the world kind of thing, also kind of cool. I don't really know how to feel about it yet. Oh, I was wondering how to... I was wondering how we get over to that little area. Yeah, watch that first step. Bit of a doozy. Yeah, just a bit. I've fallen prey. There's no way to know, right? It's quite a walk back, though. I hope there's a little spot over here we can use to not fail too miserably. The Chapel of Anticipation, though. That bloodstain is great. Look at that, look at that. Ready? Ready? No! That's so good. Okay, following away rocks, 10 out of 10. I love it. That feels hilarious to me. Like that's peak performance. I am noticing there's no like stake of Marika out here. If we die, we go long run back. So let's figure out what's in here. Oh no, not these. I'm bad at these. Why's it gotta be a graphic scion? I don't know the answer to how to deal with those yet. I'm gonna come back here later. Gotta be one of those. So far, that's the only enemy that I am like completely unwilling to try to fight and figure out. The only one. I'm just unwilling. Completely unwilling. Let me deal with the dog. You're back and you're groomed. Very good. Welcome back. Being literally sniped at from up on the hill. So rude. I think I summoned the wrong guy for this job. He's just kind of losing his mind over here. Oh. Oh, we stealth. We stealthing. We are stealth. We are the embodiment of stealth. Don't mind me. We're just out here being sneaky. My summon just got kind of brutally murdered. That guy's got a really cool looking sword. Huh. Come on. I can't heal. And it's a dog, because of course it's a dog. With so much health. Ah. I don't like that. I feel like things have kind of inflated health. Maybe I'm not doing much damage just because I don't use an upgraded weapon. I haven't really grinded levels or anything at all. So maybe that's part of it. A colossal weapon. The Watchdog's staff. Oh, okay. I think we found a new toy. I don't really think I'm supposed to be over in this area either, to be perfectly honest. I think I haven't really located anything of value, so I'm gonna head up to the middle section. We'll head up all the way along this other ridge. We'll try out our new weapon while we're at it. A decoy? How do you mean? Something about a decoy? No. I don't think I said anything about a decoy. I think if anything, I was just saying that I'm going to go a different direction because I just didn't find anything of value up the direction I was going. Yeah. Just misheard, Bizzle. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. They shoot out little Orbeez. Is that a balloon? Just floating there? Huh. Wait, are you bad? Yeah, you're definitely bad. I'm so tired of archers, though. I absolutely do not like archers. Just covered in arrows, like a pincushion. I know what that statue means. This is exciting. I love when I see those little statues. You really just have to look at what direction they're facing and you're almost bound to find it. Oh, right? Like actually being able to see it in good enough detail to recognize what it is. It's a really good thing. I agree. Did I miss it? And considering I didn't find it, I think it's almost an assured yes, I did miss it. Otherwise I would have found it. The Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Alright. Let's take a look at my equipment real quick. So this actually does a good amount of damage. I'm very okay with that. Oh, that's cute. Get some grave glovewort by being watchful. I was complaining a little bit about reach earlier. I don't think I'm gonna have range issues with this weapon. Oh, a lantern? Yeah, I got a lantern. I like my lantern. They're useful. Was there anything under the lift? I don't think so. Just death as normal. As is typical. This one actually has a boss too, that's good. Had a little bit of an awkward spot though. Gotta fight. I guess you could run past the stuff real quick to get to it. Not too bad. Yo, this is it. I like this weapon. The funny laser beam thing doesn't really bother me much. I like the moveset of this colossal weapon in particular. I hope I find more giant Colossus weapons to swing around. I gotta say, I really am a big fan of the purple. Not purple. That's just the wrong color completely. I mean the blue. The blue looks really pretty, I think. Oh gosh. They're always creative with their messages, aren't they? Why did my face explode? Okay, there's some things up here we gotta take a look at. I'm more scared of the little guys than I am the big ones. These are just awkward. Okay. That running R2 is kind of weird. I haven't tried the running R2 yet, and it did not animate the way I was expecting it to. That was a little bit strange. Let's try that again. It has a very different wind-up. I was expecting it to do something like that, but the wind-up is a little bit interesting. I'll have to be mindful of that when I go in for my running R2s. I was not planning for that at all. Little things when you have a slow weapon are so much more frustrating than they need to be. As far as killing everything in here, I'm not too worried about it. I see my goal. I know what I have to do to get there. I would like to kill that big guy, but he's not really a high priority for me. I see, so there's one sleeping down here as well.
Dragons shall never be.
Hey, Brandon. I just gave it to you twice. Actually, no, the first one was for your 92. This is for your 93. That's actually for the next month after that. I guess it's the way it lined up. Don't. I just wanted the item. I'm doing an item run. Come on. Come on. So what, I just picked up a hat? Is that what that was? The Nox mirror helm? Interesting. All right. Why not? You just fought your favorite boss in any Souls game, but it might be my least favorite. Can I ask at least this? What about it makes you feel like it would be my least favorite? If you feel you can navigate that answer. It involves an activity I'm not fond of. I'm gonna have to block, aren't I? Oh, parry maybe? Parry? It's one of those two things is the first things that come to mind. What else don't I like? Parrying and blocking. I see. So how am I supposed to do that exactly? If I don't have either? Is it impossible to beat it if you don't? Why am I fat rolling? What have I done to myself? No wonder I'm taking damage. Yay, a scythe. You just smile. Very good. How did I end up back at the start? What am I doing? It's not impossible to beat it without doing the thing you're not fond of doing, but it will make it very, very hard. Like, not just Gwyn is harder without parrying, it's something else entirely. Okay, I hear ya. It'll be a journey, that's for sure. I actually don't see another path. I don't think I just missed it. I wonder if maybe it's a secret path. Like, spatially, I have an idea of where I should be going, but I just didn't see it there at all. Actually, maybe a combination of a few things I don't like. Okay, my next question is it a boss that I have to do? Is it required of me to complete it? You're not sure, but it is important? Shoot. Fair enough. I thought I'd hope, at the very least. I hate these little guys. It's 100% necessary. Hey, nice. Yeah. Very good. Actually, I might have to go down. Might have to go down to go up. Yeah, I think that's the route. I just don't deal enough damage to really kill them fast enough to bother with them. Like, I don't mind killing things, but when there's like 15 of them, I'm like, I don't really care. An instant OP spell. Oh, dude, I found a handful of really crazy things. There's this really cool one. I found the Flame of the Fell God. I can summon the literal sun on people. There's been a couple interesting spells I found. $18 and a wait to get away from it. And it trucks? Okay, okay. Do you know what the name of it is at the very least? If you know the name of it, I don't mind hearing the name. I can keep an eye out for it. Okay, so in the open world, there's two things. One is the Meteor Staff. Starts with the S rank scaling and int. Okay. You have a plus 12 starter staff. This staff is better. That's hilarious. Why am I glowing yellow? Huh. Basically 3 crystal soul spears. Okay, okay. I got an idea of what you mean then, yeah. Why was I glowing? That was weird. So really it just comes down to being good now doesn't always mean it'll be good forever. Which is what I would expect from any Souls game. You have some things that are initially good, but then don't scale into the late game. It's like there were a couple of things like that back in like Dark Souls 1 where it's like the basic Claymore would sometimes deal, oh, come on. We're doing this. We're doing this, boss. Fine. We'll do this, boss. I think they're poorly designed. I don't really care for them at all. Like, they're not even hard to kill. They're just very much not well designed, not fun. It's that floaty stuff that he does that I really hate. There we go. You expect that bow shot to do more damage? Well, you have to remember too, apparently there's a thing where you can like get soul tuning, is what I've heard. But so you can upgrade the spirit soul things that you summon. I haven't really come across one yet though, that I can upgrade, but I might soon. It might be good later. Except his projectile targets, and it's slow and orbs, and there's like 15 of them. Yeah, how are you doing, Itsuchi? Good to see ya. I'm not a fan of those creatures. What did it give me? I got 2 things there, I think. I got Page Ashes, and then the Kaiden Sellsword Ashes. Try them out. Yeah, I'm not a naked hollow, it's literally just the armor. Yeah. Yeah. I decided to put some clothes on that look like I'm not wearing clothes. Crazy ideas, right? Did we try targeting a mob and casting that staff ability? I did, yes. It does target them, but you have to be really close.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask my...
She still hasn't asked. What are we to do? What are we to do?
Always good to son. What do you...
Actually, I tried talking to Hweg a couple times, and he doesn't really give me any further dialogue. This isn't the right guy. Was it the smith I needed to talk to? Who's the other one? Did I get my hug? I'll get my hug in a minute.
Oh, your divinity. Huh.
He's
You
praying.
was in. I didn't know I'd be doing my job. Same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
That's called doubting. Called doubting me, Mr. Hweg. Alright, let's go tell her to tell him. I thought she'd just go ask on her own. I didn't realize she'd be so obstinate.
I suppose I'll ask Master.
Maybe next time I come back, she'll have talked to him now.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Now.
I've heard that this makes your HP go down. Is this true? Do I lose maximum HP every time I do this? Is that a fact? Just once when you have the item?
You are
okay.
so. Fair. Then good day to you.
If you use the item, you get it back. Oh, okay. How much HP is it? Is it a lot? Am I missing like hundreds of HP because I didn't do that? 5%? Oh, that's nothing. I ain't worried over 5%.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I... Ah, you. Please, it's pathetic.
There's still nothing of interest down here. Well, let's leave and come back. I wonder if she'll have learned her stuff. Did I kill Godfrey? The Godric guy? I don't know. He was the gold man. Yeah, I killed the gold man. Well, good. May have talked to the smith. This is ideal. Yeah, it was pretty early into today. Not super early, but relatively.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh.
We were talking about like ice cream and stuff during the fight. It's pretty good.
The noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted,
if thou seekest to explore this domain,
Roderica,
be wary.
the spirit tune apprentice.
Thank you very much for the raid.
Pleased to
Welcome,
make
welcome.
your acquaintance.
How are you doing today? Kyrie Aegis, thank you very much. Ooh. Spirit tuning, we got it figured out. So we basically +1 them. Yeah. This is what the grave glovewort is for as well. Good to know. That's upgrade material. You doing great? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Greta, are you here for spirit?
Yeah, as far as like the reaction to the first time seeing him, I don't know if I had like a big reaction or anything. It was interesting though. It was a fun one. How's stream and Elden Ring going? Pretty good on both fronts. I've been learning a lot.
Are you here for spirit?
Running into some pretty interesting situations. I need more grave glovewort to get him up now. Okay.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Plenty of progress
With the
today.
girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Hey Brandon, I have a question for you. As far as collecting smithing stones goes, is it easy? Or do I have to really go out of my way to farm them? Ah, I see how you mean. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna play it after a year or so, though. That's not a bad way to do it either, honestly. Especially when you're kind of committed to your... the games you already are planning on playing. I think that's personally reasonable. Because I have not found a lot of smithing stones, Brandon. I have not found many. I just seem to be running dry on them for ages. I'll start finding more caves. Wink, wink. I see. I have a feeling I know exactly where to go to get some stones, Brandon. I have a sneaking suspicion. May not be this cave, but maybe it'll be a cave similar to it. Like the nuclear option of caves. Just because it's a really hard cave to be in doesn't mean it's... I get you, though. I figured that would probably be the case. So does it drop like as an... Is it like a thing that's just on the ground, you thinking? Oh, thank you very much for following, too. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the show. Oh, I deal damage now too, yay. Who else did I make mad down here? Jeez. Having armor helps. I'll finally admit it. Having armor does help. Ooh, smithing stones, 5. Woo. I wonder if I'm not gonna have enough materials for lower level smithing if I come through here, though. I wonder if it'll only give me higher level. How sad would that be? Oh yeah, you should probably get some rest. That 5 a.m. is pretty late. There are lower level caves. Yeah. I figured there are. This is just the only cave that I know of yet. Figured what's the harm in having a little bit of a cute run around, right? I never went this way, I don't think, did I? No, I did. There just was nothing up here, right? So I just, yeah, I got the one piece of the item loot drop thing there, and then there was this path that let you up to the next area. Yeah. What a pest! That's absurd. What he's doing right now is so absurd. Well, I got some runes out of it, but I definitely don't think this is where I need to be. Is there anybody that sells runes? Do you know? I'd be willing to buy. All right, I gotta leave to fast travel out. Buy with what though? Runes. Buy smithing stones with runes. There are vendors in the game that might sell stuff, so I figured that might be an option. I say sell runes. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, my brain works weird sometimes. Especially when I've been streaming for like 6 hours now. It's been a while today. It's been a little while. I've been having a good time though. This point does nothing for me. Oh, I have to make a decision. Do I start pumping points into faith for the fire enchant? Or do I put points into dexterity or strength? Oh no. Oh no. It's only a problem for now. 14 dexterity or so. Start working on strength. I'll worry about getting a weapon buff later in the game. For right now, I am okay. There's a merchant who sells them, but requires a prerequisite action to do so. Okay, so it's just not available yet. To me. Okay. Alright, I can work with that. As long as it's an option eventually. Ooh. Take me where you want to go. Hopping through a travel warp gate. There's something very joyous about these little warp gates. I love them. Okay, what? What is this? Oh! This is the gate to the academy. The man it came from surely desired one the sole means of gaining entry into the academy, a glintstone key. Huh. Okay. Cool. So I found the academy basically, and I'm at the very end of it. The little warp things are really weird in a sense. I don't dislike it. It's not a grievance. But sometimes it does feel like it really puts you in a weird place. Wish they animated the transportation. I would love to watch the character crawl down on all fours and go into the little warp gate and get like taken away, like they're getting flushed. What in the world am I looking at here? Okay. Wait. Is that water? Okay, so we're not that high up. I just looked down, I'm like, is that the earth wave down below? My brain just like parsed the distance really, really weird there. We're actually not that far down at all. I hear a shiny, but I don't see a shiny. It might be down below. Watch the character just zoom across the map. That would be cool. I do agree with you. This place is weird. Is this a finger reader?
You, please, you're... Oh, bless you. Oh, Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter. 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 The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
I know what pot she's talking about, and that's the weirdest part about all of this. Is that made sense. I feel upset that made sense to me. Actually, Scarlet, those are her feet. She has 2 feet and 2 hands. Her feet are just real wacky. Nice flip, dude. Hey, nice flip. You did a second one. Hey, they did a third one. What a strange little Innsmouth villager. Yeah. Yeah. So she had 2 hands and 2 feet. I wonder if there's a dungeon to do with the Academy Gate Town, or if it's just like stuff. I wonder if there's a boss here. Ah. That's why I had a waypoint down. There was a map. Let's take a closer look. This is what I'm working with now. Very good. So I obviously couldn't get into the town, right? Because I didn't have the key. There's supposedly a meeting place we can go to. Which, let me squint a little bit. Kinda looks like this. No, it does not. Where does it look like? Not here. I don't think it's there. I'm not sure. But I would like to go turn around and go find that other mark I have. Where are all of my marks at? Wait, what? Yeah, that's the right direction. Hey, it's a lobster. What? The lobster just sniped me? All right, let's go. See if we can find our way back up rather than being down in this little valley here. Ah, perfect. A way up. Now let's see if we can find our way onto this bridge. Okay. I don't know what that is, but let's go say hello. The Mariner. Okay. All right. This is the weirdest interaction I've ever had with a boss. I did learn from this, though, that you can kill the skeletons by attacking their white, shimmery death spot. You can interrupt their revive. Which is kind of cool. Oh, she's way over there. Was that my spirit that did that? Dude, he got swole. My summon just got really strong, feels like. So don't focus too much on the skeletons, I'm imagining. I just have to kill the boss itself. I don't really understand what was so scary about the Mariner, but I think I handled that well. Skeletal Bandit Ashes. You telling me I could be a necromancer? We'll keep it on speed dial just in case. Yeah, I was gonna say that would be a good one. It'll just come back to life if they don't kill it. It's interesting that the summon has the same behavior though. That wouldn't be my initial summation. I would not guess. I think there is a way in down there. All right, I got questions. Why is there a mysterious painting that I'm gonna crawl inside of right in front of me here? Nope, apparently not. Okay. The painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Right. So there does seem to be a land path down that direction we could try to take down and then in. And then over. Let's explore what that might look like. Does this lead all the way across, or is this a fool's errand? We're good. How to get all the way down, though, is the real question. Looks like I would have to stay down there and then work my way in. We'll be aware of it. We'll keep it in our eye, in our mind. Oh, he's dealing real damage now, too. It looks like there's a road if I follow this direction here. I should hit a road, and this will take me down and around to the entrance of this large tower structure over here. Another site of grace? They're just so generous. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is another one of those funny underground places, I bet. Judging by the building structure. Architecture. Ow. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Lads, we're going. We're going on another journey. You want the expert's opinion? All right, Magnus. What can I offer you? Does Elden Ring live up to the hype? Well, it's hard to say what everybody's idea of the hype was to begin with. I think a lot of people created expectations that may not have been reasonable. And this usually comes from the idea of a lack of knowledge about how the Souls games work and the formula and what it kind of could potentially be. if you have a very unreasonably large expectation, I think it doesn't hit that. But I do think it's probably one of the best games I've played in a really long time. It actually has depth to it. It's really fun. There's a lot of variety in how you can play it. I think it hits the marks everywhere that's important. And as far as things I don't like about it, it's a very small list. It's usually minor grievances even. There's no major grievances. Which is, again, why I think it's really important. That I stress that for me, it met my expectations and it's exactly what I thought it would be. But I also don't really experience the proverbial hype that a lot of people do. As for myself, that's just how I experience game releases these days. Is I don't really believe in the idea of like hyping myself up or getting really hyped up about things. Because it's all about, like I said, those expectations, right? That's about how I would say. Who else wants to come down? Just one, please. Oh, two. There we go. We're still allowed to have those on the internet? No, it's illegal. But you know me. I'm known for all of my being above the board opinions. One thing you'll note here too, these ants, I'm not aggroed with them right now. He's actually listening to where I attack, and he's actually going and like smelling it. But if I get really close, he will start attacking. There's like a really interesting mechanic with this game that involves stealth to a degree. So like playing stealthy and making limited noise actually lets you just sneak past a lot of threats as well. You don't have to full clear everything, right? A grace mimic? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Light shows the path, but without order. What does that mean? What does it mean? Use one in C. You're right. I have 8. We'll use one in C. Oh, I see. So you can plonk these down. For what purpose, though? Does it show you the light you're supposed to go to, or is it just a fake light completely? Oh, I'm so curious. Maybe you can use one to lure a host to try to rest at it. That would be hilarious. I'm finding smithing stones. They're all shouting about ambush. Ant bush. Hey, how's it going, Death? The mimic veil? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got me one of those too. Completely inconspicuous. Completely inconspicuous. Just chilling. You skipped out on work early. Well, I'll be feeling all right. But just chilling. Otherwise, that's a good way to spend the day. Yeah, it's seeing like the water. They can tell it's where I'm at. It's much easier because of all the noise I'm making, right? Let's squash a bug, eh? I'm literally like the bug squasher. I got a big old brick. Gotta get my big boot. What else was down there before I head this route? I feel like this is like a little sneaky side route, but what else was over here? Is there any items or anything in this pit? Let's go deeper first and then we'll go back up. Ooh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Let's explore just a little bit further this way to see if there's a grace we can rest at. If I don't see a grace here real soon, I'm gonna head back that other direction. There is a lift, but that's not always indicative of much. There we are. So are they telling me there's a little secret path back here? No. That's not at all what they're telling me. Yeah, Bug Squasher of the Month trophy on its way. Yeah. Take a look at the beard on that statue. Crafted from Cthulhu's finest. Mmm. He did not die happy. Is it bad that I just stopped reading the messages in front of the walls and instead I literally just hit the wall instead of even reading the message? I've given up on faith in messages. Alright, let's go see if we can find the queen of this little colony here. They clearly got their trash pit there, so I saw some eggs up ahead. We can find ourselves an ant queen. Maybe we can raise her, make them our own. Make a pet out of it. They are not happy with me, eh? They are not happy about that. That was pretty much like all of the ants from the nearby tunnels. I wonder if they spawned in or if they got aggro and came in. We're gonna have to run back and grab the runes I got from that, but still. That's pretty spicy. Oh, so Magnus, here is one thing I will point out. This game involves the ability to jump. This is the biggest thing ever for any video game. The second they offer you the ability to jump, that's a good thing. That makes it 100% worthwhile to check out, in my opinion, if I were on the fence. I'd say just know that you can jump. Oh, I see. All the ants are on the roof. Oh. That's great. That's why stealth is valuable sometimes. What a shame that whole half statue there is just disappeared with absolutely no trace of where it went. That is one thing I'll admit I do sometimes find off-putting is when they do this with statues, or they make it look like, oh, the statue's broken, but then like, where is the rest of it? That to me is a small gripe. Not specific to this game or otherwise. What are you people? Alright, bud, get shooting. They roll. Dude's just getting involved. I like to see it. Ow. Slow and steady wins the race here. Not really a lot to say. It's just sort of just letting it happen. Looks like they got my summon, unfortunately. He put in some work at least. And then there's just two. Oh my gosh, there's more than two right there. There's just like 6. Yeah, there's a handful of creatures in this game that are like super tanky, super heavy. And these guys, these are one of them. Very, very tanky lads. I'm curious to get what that item is over there. Let's go take a look. Just a golden rune. Very good. They're a great example of enemies that you really don't need to bother with. There's no real benefit or pro or con to ignoring them or to just dealing with them. Where's this go? What in the world is that? Well, I found something and I don't think it's happy with me. All right. Okay, I'm going back into the hole I came out of. Okay, bye. We're gonna have to think about that. Those are the oracle bubble. We can repeat this cycle as many times as we need to. Hopefully we don't, though. Am I liking the big, heavy, slow weapons or the quick-hitting light weapons in this game? Well, I'd say my experience is a little bit more limited. I haven't really fiddled much with like the dex fast weapons. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with them. I think though, for me at least, the big ones feel good. I like how they feel in general. Like I don't really hit any points with them where I'm like, eh. But with these guys, They feel fluid, they feel smooth. I don't run into problems with doing damage. I feel like the damage output is really good. But holy cow. Can I outrun this? He's literally throwing rocks at me. Oh man. The awesome spell mentioned earlier as being really good damage. If this spell scaled down to 3 rocks, I could see that. I could absolutely see that being the case. What a crazy creature, though. I love that. Also, what in the world is a little guy doing down here?
There? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
It's just a guy. Who gives you prisoner stuff? Okay. Let's take a look. We got some prisoners' clothing. Huh. Very weird. Very odd. Just all that there was down here. Oh, very, very odd. Not even a site of lost grace, just this guy. I bet we can fight it. I bet we gotta follow that ridge up and along, and we can take a chance at fighting the thing. We gotta take that alternate route. I gotta try it now. Oh my gosh. We have to try it out. What a weird area though. Like, I'm trying to wrap my head around some of these like ruins and caves and stuff that we end up in. And it really hurts my brain. I'm like, what's this guy's purpose? Like, what's he doing out here? Alright, so I know for a fact this will be safe. Now I need to book it. Oh boy. What is this creature? It's like a giant upside down dragonfly. Got like a human skull with mandibles. Behold door. I love how just outright hilarious those little signs are. Those messages just make no sense. Every wall is a hidden wall, guys. Behind every wall is something else. No? It's so creepy looking, isn't it? Could you imagine being this strong of a crazy creature and then your only ability is to shoot rocks at things? How do you even get this big? I guess there aren't a lot of things that can deal with that, right? That's the idea. Like, that would probably kill most things. Is that an eyeball in its skull? I think it is. I want to eat it. Nothing? Nothing special? Alright. I guess that's fair. I was just hoping I'd get some kind of special reward. Get to eat it. Oh. I wonder. Think we can hop down here? Oh, there was a site of grace right there. To think I'm just stubborn and didn't want to deal with it. I want to know what that thing was. That's such a cool thing. What do you think its name was? I bet it's a Keith. Comes across as a Keith to me. Uh-oh. Yes, my brethren, I am one of you. Wahahahahaha. What are these? Oh my god, basilisks. They're back. Oh my god, they brought the basilisks back. The buggy eye basilisks. Oh god. God, they're horrible, aren't they? Let's take a closer look. Let's get a nice close-up look of that face. Terrifying. This guy's savior is literally... Oh, that's a pretty animation on that fog, though. You done? Soap! Why do we need soap? What does soap do for us? Soap removes filth and accumulation on the body. Very good. Very good. What in the world? Hold on, what? What is this? What am I looking at? So it looks like there's this route here. Ansel River downstream. This is the Ansel Sleuth Gate and the River Well depth. There was this route which didn't lead anywhere, I don't think. And this is the way I went just now. And then... What in the world? So this is underneath. So in theory, this is like kind of close to what's underneath the academy. Right? So that over there might be the academy, or at least what's underneath it. So the academy is holding some dark secrets. Who would have thought? Collect as much of the glove wort as we can. Keep upgrading my spirits. Dude, there's just something amazing about climbing around in caves. I've thought about this before. I think it would be fun to go climb around in caves. Ceiling looks clear. It's a melted mushroom. Yeah, it's just a big chasm. And this connects back, I'm assuming, to the first area we were in. Nope, this is somewhere weird. Well then, we found a very weird place. I have absolutely no concept for how, like, this world works. Like, how did things like this happen? Besides it just being spectacle and designed for us to enjoy, how does a place like this even become? What? Hold on, what? Hold the phone. We just found the craziest thing. I don't even know how to express how, like, absolutely insane that is. Give me one moment here. Gosh. Woo. Let's go take a look. At least we got a mist wall this time. Where to even begin with this thing? The shockwave on the pulling the hand up. Every single action seems to have a follow-up recovery. I knew that was gonna happen, yeah. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, we got a second phase coming. Ooh. Good, good, good. Our heavy attacks have been very well received. Oh, lightning, 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 lightning. All right. Holy cow. That was amazing. What a monster, eh? I can't really see anything he's doing. Oh, he's doing frostbite somehow too. He's all on me now. I just need to land like two good hits. 2 good hits. There we go. Woo! What a beautiful monster. What a gorgeous creature. Holy cow. That kind of took my words right out of my mouth. Like, I was not able to say a single strong word there. Like, I wasn't focusing on commentating. It was pure reaction, pure experience. Holy cow. What's with all of the giant people, too? A great ghost glovewort. I hate the word glovewort. I'm not a fan of it. I'd like to use another word. Holy cow. Clearly that's death. But is there a way down that's safe? Huh. So I think the correct route would be to hit this and then see if I can go through this passage and have that take me across and down. Because this was the original area where the waterfall came down here, but I never went into this route from that direction. We got more to explore down here. Holy cow. Does anybody else spot that guy yet? And if so, what were your thoughts? Because that guy was cool. Like, I really enjoyed that. I'm gonna level up a little bit. I have some extra runes, I might as well. Okay. The next is just strength, I think. Can use this sword now too. So it's somewhere to the east over here. Not the door out. But number 2, marker number 2. There should be a passage that leads out of this area. I think it's probably accessible through this upper passage we took earlier. Oddly enough, I'm not seeing a passage. I actually don't see any passage whatsoever through that route. It's there on the map, but not there in reality. That's a little odd. Yeah, because this path here, once I lose combat, we'll be able to take a better look at actually what I'm talking about. There's a path that's supposedly right here, but I found it to be thus far inaccessible. This route right here provided me no way up and over. So I'm suspecting that this was a route I could take, but it doesn't seem like it is. There was no actual route through that section of the cave. And if there were, it would have to be up, which we can take a look at. See if maybe there's a way up and then across this room. I didn't really see one last time I looked. But that's the next thing I could think of, is maybe there's a way up and across. Because there is a little ledge up there, but I do not see how one would get to it. Dude, there's that little ridge right there that runs along. I don't think there's any way I can hop up on top of anything. I'm stuck right now in this position of like, there's got to be more, right? After killing 2 large creatures, exploring an entire river system, but I'm seeing on the map there should, in theory, be something more. But maybe it's an area accessible through a waypoint, like a waystone, or maybe even a like a trapped treasure chest. So I don't think I can really worry about it right now anyways. Maybe here might be just a decent spot to wrap up for the day. Made a lot of progress today too. No short amount of progress. I think that's what we'll do. Pick a cute little spot. I actually really like this spot over here. We're gonna stop by this little spot, and I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. It's been a good 7 hours of streaming today, and I'm tired. I'm hungry too. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here and joining me today. We're gonna be exploring around some more tomorrow, and yeah, having another good time, as per usual. It's all I'm allowed to have are good times. Very chill good times. So, that all said though, I hope y'all take care. You have a good evening if you're heading to bed. Enjoy your day if you're just starting out. Who knows, time zones are weird. But that's gonna be it for me for tonight. So, that all said, I'm gonna hit this little button here. The stream will go over. Don't worry though, we'll be back with more good times tomorrow. Thank y'all for being here. Now, we wait for the button to do its thing.